Hello and welcome back to Space Marine 2. Just getting started real quick. I know I'm a few minutes late. I was on time, but then words were said. I was talking to somebody, and then you know how that goes. Conversations can trail and go to random subjects, and before you know it, many minutes have passed. No! Anyway, we're back. Okay. Just gonna get the game rolling. Signed in. Hello! 150 requisition points. What did I get those for? EP? No, I didn't oversleep. I was okay. I actually woke up well before starting. Hello, Yurie. Hello! So we last left off, we started the game, we found ourselves in the shoes of now Lieutenant Titus, because he's been demoted. Or, well, it could just be that there wasn't a spot for him. I was so sleepy, I just woke up. And we've done missions on 2 planets. Kadaku, which is like a jungle hell planet, and Avarax, which is a city planet. And, initially the battles were like, you know, stopping a bug invasion, and then we discovered that there was some chaos stuff going on, and that there was some artifact that the nerds, the Mechanicus, are interested in. And it turns out that the artifact is actually the relic from the previous game that our character Titus broke, but I guess they rebuilt it or something. And then the Chaos, the Thousand Suns, the Tzeentch aligned Chaos guys got involved, and now they're causing trouble. And anyway, so we finished missions on Kadaku and Avarax, and we're about to head to the 3rd planet, Demerium, which is where the rest of the missions will take place. We also played the operations. We played this one, and no, we didn't do that one. I think we just did... These aren't in order is the problem. Yeah, I know we didn't do that one. Didn't do this one. No, we didn't do that one. Didn't do that one. Not that one. Not that one. We'll still have those 2 to do as part of the campaign, and these 3. Yeah, we did these 3, and we'll have these 3 to do as part of the campaign as well. And then these 5 are just like one-off, like separate missions that we can do, which, you know, which will be after the campaign. Demerium, Dawn's Descent. Has there been any snow where I am? No, there hasn't been any snow. Okay, so this should start the cutscenes again to lead up to this mission. So I will let these cinematics play so you can get back into the plot.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility. Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men.
Why do they have so few
The
people?
enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed.
Yurie, can I help you again? Last time was fun. Yeah, I'll open it up once we're getting ready to do the mission. I'm just letting
I've read of Demerium.
the story content play right now.
Burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here. What of it? Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
Ram
A long shot,
attack!
to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon. Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
So on other news, the battle for Cyberstan and Helldivers 2 ended yesterday.
See me on the crew deck at once.
Sounds like a shit job,
As you
naturally, you
wish,
have to do it.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Oh, yeah. The Skull Mask, school principal guy wants to see us again. Because when we were at the communication beacon, you know, the messenger lady was possessed.
Battle barge as a battering ram, an unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired.
How long do I
thinking.
stream tonight?
I reluctantly second that.
I
reluctantly?
plan to finish the
Because
game.
it will go to your head.
I plan to finish the story and all of the co-op missions, so I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while. So anyway, let's go see this nerd over here. What does he want? He wants to lecture us. Alright, get
Titus,
talking.
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
You should try me, tough guy. I'm Titus. We're way more awesome than you. The only thing cool about you is your mask.
What was spoken by the chaplain?
And that's a uniform. That's not part of the guy's character.
Time to go.
That guy seems to hate Titus way too much. Yeah, I mean, it is admittedly his job to be the suspicious, like, watchful school principal type. But yeah, I'll get the invite. I'll put the invite code out shortly. Actually, why don't I just do it now? Oh, no, loading screen. Or loading.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin.
No, I'm gonna wait
Tamasa has the
until
warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle.
speeches.
The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero.
Damn.
They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
And the burning of Prospero was an event during the Horus heresy, when there was because Magnus did a thing that he really shouldn't have done, so the Space Wolves went to show up to his planet and they fucked it up. The armoring hall has been stocked with new war gear. Okay, now I'm gonna open the invite code. So, oh no, not that. Invite menu. This. So it's pretty much first come, first serve. So you know, people who want to join, they put in the code. I don't know how many people are looking to join today, but oh, there's one. There's another. Okie dokie. Magnus was told to do nothing and he did that wrong. Yeah. He really did. Though, to be on the other hand, the Emperor really should have explained why he said to do nothing. And, like, what he was actually planning to do, you know, and why he left Horus in charge and whatnot. Only homie.
Titus.
So,
Blessings of the Omnissiah.
hello, Mechman.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating.
Code work for me. It filled up within seconds. These two were clearly prepared to jump in right away.
Acceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
Asking the Emperor to explain himself as heresy. It's just basic leadership principles.
Without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
You know, you don't, like, just order people to do shit. You explain, like, you know, what the purpose is, so that if something goes wrong as part of the plan or whatever, then they know, like, okay, this is what we're actually after, so we can, like, adjust accordingly. Not available. I thought, wait. Okay, so I have gun, choose weapon. I'm just gonna stick with this. I thought I had a, what? Oh, it's because it gives us a melee weapon, that's right. Heavy bolt, pistol. Okay, I'm good as far as a weapon loadout is concerned. Umu. No, the Umu's already started. We're only like 13 minutes in. Okay. And these guys are about to talk about their missions, which we will do after this.
Need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
How do I do the, there it is.
For Ultramar!
Yay! Alright, let's do it. Horus almost got choked to death by Malkador for mentioning the two lost Primarchs. Think what questioning Big E gets you? I've not heard that before. Wait, how would Malkador pull that off? He's not like a super space marine dude. Does he have like, oh yeah, he's a psyker, isn't he? Did he like do the Darth Vader choke thing or something? I've not heard this part of the lore. I mean, 40k lore is so large that, you know, I only have like a passing, like, survey kind of knowledge of things. So, he's a psyker? Yep. Dawn's Descent. The enemy is taking control of the Adeptus Mechanicus facility, with Luz inside. Under the direction of Imura, traitor forces repel any attempt at recapture. Oh, and it's gone.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
We did it at the start of Space Marine 1.
The Codex Astartes does not support
Oh, not this shit again.
but I am looking forward to it.
That's better.
Stay close.
That's much better, because that's what Leandros said at the beginning of the drop in the beginning of the first game, if you remember, which we played a week ago.
I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
To be fair, he didn't really have a good answer for why he had... Yay! Wholesome camaraderie.
Let's say we settled someone down dead today.
Aye, sir.
Alright, let's go kill some Chaos people. He didn't really... Yeah, Titus didn't really have an explanation for why he had, like, suspicious Chaos resistance in the first game. So, like, the best answer he could have given was, I don't know. Whee! Ow!
Cannot keep up with all
Ow!
this debris.
Ow!
We must navigate by sight.
There's actually an achievement for this, by the way. Ow.
Focus.
If you get hit by 10 of these debris things, you get an achievement called My Face is My Shield. I'm just hitting it because it's funny. I already got that achievement, of course. Ow. He still doesn't know? What a normal day for an Emperor's Angel. Oh, dead bodies floating in space, too. Neat. Ow. Oh, those are the flyer. Those are Tzeentch demons. Ow.
Wolf Beacon. Emperor bless you, Meridian.
Boom. Oh. Is there an achievement for not hitting anything? No. Not that I saw. But I do like that they have a fun achievement, you know, where you intentionally screw up. I mean, obviously I hit as many as I could there, but it didn't kill me or anything. It was just, you know, screwing around. So. My face is my shield. Just like madness. And here we are. Oh. We've arrived! And this place is totally, like, corrupted and infested.
We shall make short work of these.
And we have jetpacks again! And we have the hammer! It's hammer time! Boop. Run him over! Oh, ammo boxes. Melta, okay. I forgot the controls for a moment. I was gonna pull a gun out, but then I pulled the hammer out at the first swing I did. Up. Where do we go again? Oh, was that a handshake? Yay! Oh, the hands didn't actually shake.
Talassa are blind without our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa,
See,
we are on the
plasma
ground and moving.
incinerator,
Report status.
chainsword,
We're
yeah.
approaching the battle
I
barge
didn't use
now.
any ammo, so.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
So,
It shall be done.
they're talking about one of the side missions we're gonna do after this,
Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
which is to guide the, that ship to do the ram attack. Traitor guardsmen, how dare they?
Repositioning. Sorcerer. I shall end his accursed rituals.
Where's the sorcerer? Oh, right, it's T in this game. Hammer attack! Boop. Up some ammo boxes, some med stems. Oh, you're killing them. Awesome.
Jump back engage.
Boop. There we go.
Treachery ends now.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Where's the altar?
Altar destroyed.
Up there. The impact will destroy this whole area.
Oh no!
It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt.
Yeah.
But it will get us to our objective.
Yeah, all this, like, corruption and like the moving chunks of land and stuff is all like Tzeentch corruption stuff. So like it's because you know it's the trickster magic god, so he can do this kind of crazy shit.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The main machine spirit of the ship would be pleased for doing one last duty.
Hold for our signal.
Okay, so we're clearing the way so that we can launch the signal.
Brothers.
Isn't 9
Ignore it.
the number of Tzeentch? I'm full on Medicaid, so I don't need another one. If somebody wants that one. Onwards we go. Tzeentch can't win overall because then there would be no more plots always self-sabotaging. Yeah, but he could sure make things weird. With all the, like, you know, floating debris and the plots and scheming and the...
Signal now.
Yep.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
So then I'm opening up the
Is
path.
clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to
Yeah, it
targets.
does. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Chaos can ever win unless, you know, they're forced to win, like in Warhammer Fantasy.
Yield a single step.
Alright, so we got enemies to murder to hold the area.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Boop.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down. Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Oh, they're launching
Signal data through
the ship.
telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Head removal. Hello, Kadaku is here. I think I'm starting to like Babanshi more. Did her Valentine's scene recently? Yeah, that was a cool one. Also, wait a minute. I said that we did Space Marine 1 a week ago. That's not true. We did the Valentine's a week ago. We did Space Marine 1 like the Sunday before that. I forgot that last Saturday was Valentine's Day. What a surprise. Oh, cutscene.
I hear engines.
Yep. They're launching the battle barge.
Lives up to its namesake.
Ram attack.
That will buy us time. But we must move swiftly.
Boom.
While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
So yeah, one of the side missions we'll do after this one is to make that happen. To guide the ship to launch the attack there. Oh, our jetpacks are gone. Still have the hammer though.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Aurora!
You snapped in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Is that their wait? But the Golden Throne is a physical place. Do they like? Does the Emperor eat everyone's soul? Ah! The Emperor's a soul eater. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. I mean, he is supposed to be immortal. How is he immortal? He eats the souls of his followers. Also, Kata Izo needs to have less alcohol because he'll start crying about Ryoma again and other things. I mean, he's an alcoholic. He's one of many alcoholics in FGO. I'm fairly certain if you worship something, your soul goes to that thing when you die.
That it could weaken them.
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Okay, I guess that makes a little bit more
I
sense.
do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
There's the altar. Eye destruction.
Barrier breached.
Onwards we go. Honestly, no.
Betrayer.
The,
What is it, brother?
the touch of the warp, honestly, I mean, look what it does. It makes everything freaky, which, I mean, it looks cool, but...
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppet!
Wait, are those friendly guardsmen?
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom!
Those are friendly guardsmen! Oh, I didn't save that one. Damn it. So there's still uncorrupted guardsmen out here who are keeping the fight up.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
Can the Soul Eater produce black beast grease because my servant needs it? Servants need it? Yeah, materials.
Munitions.
Completely ransacked. Throne take them all.
Boop. And boop. No! I was trying to mark the... Has to use weapon. Run him over! Or just burn him, I guess. Oh, I didn't run any of them over.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Investigate, are we looking for goodies? Is that what we're up to? Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's a dig site! There be secret relics around here.
Chiron to resilient.
Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Jerks.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Oh. No! I hit the Windows key on accident. Hammer time!
Victory for you here.
I think I just did a Sparta kick. The servants tend to be gentle and friendly compared to the tough ones. Wait, what? That is really broad.
Back to the warp with you.
Is both friendly and tough, not gentle though. She will wrestle you. That's certainly true. Boom. Charging the hammer up for... Up. Okay, you got him.
That cannot be the last of them.
Anything else?
Just their
Oh,
rear guard,
yep.
no doubt.
Cave opened,
Stay
okay.
vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That
He-
damnable archmagus.
He crushed it in his bare
He is
hands.
tainted with corruption. Then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Is this
Entering
gonna...
quarantine zone.
Oh.
Decontamination required.
Yay, time to get decontaminated.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Onwards we go. Waiting for battle, brothers. Ah, yep. We gonna get a cinematic to start with, or no? Okay.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
10 minutes later. We were in this chamber for 10 minutes?
Interesting choice of words.
That is a long...
Pity this chamber cannot.
I don't know,
remove
how long
corruption.
does detoxy
That duty
things
is
take
out.
anyway? I honestly don't know. I've never been detoxified, or whatever that was. I probably need to be.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual,
Ancient marks of the ruinous palace.
etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
I don't know
These
about
were not
that.
made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Yeah, this is not Chaos stuff. This is actually Necron stuff. Were there chairs in there? I don't think I didn't see any chairs.
The archenemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Murder time!
Device.
ammo here.
Secured.
There are supplies here.
Just standing there for 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure these guys are used to that sort of thing, but that really does sound very boring. They probably were talking to each other about their burning desire to kill heretics.
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Onwards we go. Dirty Chaos Space Marines. But these are the Thousand Suns. Based on how many of these guys we kill in this game alone, like, it makes it, like, isn't the Thousand Suns like a really, really small Chaos Legion? I mean, literally, I mean, their name isn't an exact, like, match for how many they have, but it is, like, one of the smallest legions, isn't it? How many, like, how badly damaged are the Thousand Suns after this battle? I guess is what I'm asking. Because we're killing a lot of them. They might be Rubric Marines, literally made of dust because one of their dudes cursed them. Yeah, these guys are, because...
Nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Wait, are you saying that, like, the Thousand Suns are actually, they've gotten a lot bigger because they have all these so-called Rubric Marines, which are these guys that are, like, when you do a finishing move on these guys, I'll show you in a second if we can get it. Yep, here we go. So we punch them, we break them, there's no body in this armor. So that's the Rubric Marine things. So I guess I just wonder how many of these Chaos Thousand Sun guys are there, actually? Because I thought they were supposed to be a really small legion. To be fair, Magnus is too busy on misadventures with Kitten to really know. Wait, what? What Kitten? I didn't know there were cats in 40k. Is Magnus the Red secretly a crazy cat man? Is that why he's so kooky? TTS reference? Oh. Well, that is now my headcanon now. Magnus the Red, the tallest of the Primarchs, giant, one-eyed man with red skin, literally red. And he has the fearsome psychic power, like second only to the Emperor. And in his spare time, he pets a kitty on his shoulder. That is now headcanon. Oh, I was trying to mark that guy.
I concur.
Oh. Murder the sorcerer! Grab the staff! Boop.
Suffer in death.
Now notice there was a body in this one.
Enough for these traitors.
So,
Faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
the Rubric Marines were former Thousand Sun Marines, but they got screwed over, but the Rubric Marines' dust made them virtually immortal. You can simply put the dust inside the armor and they control it.
Boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt
Heresy!
invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
I thought Vulcan and or Angron were the biggest. I thought it was Magnus. I mean, okay, I'm sure somebody with like lore super credentials or something could like find the exact answer to that, but I thought Magnus was the tallest, or one of the tallest. But
How deep do these tunnels go?
I don't know.
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
I thought he was supposed to be like the one of the super tall ones. Damn it, you're gonna like make me look this shit up. Close this.
Heretics hope to surround us.
I can't really look stuff up in the middle of gameplay fighty action. Your last comment, what, that he's smaller than most? You literally just posted that. Notice me! Blood for the blood god! Oh wait, no, we're what would the blueberries for Ultramar? No, there's no post about a kitten. Excuse me? Oh. Bastard. Oh, you got him. Okay. You knew I was a heretic? It just came out, damn it. We're in Warhammer. It's the most famous Warhammer battle cry of all. Oh no, I'm fucked up. Okay. Oh, you got him. No! Kill this bastard. Oh, not kill this bastard.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
Descend deeper into the ruins. I googled Warhammer 40k Primarch size, and yeah, Magnus was the tallest. Oh, neat. I was right. Because Vulcan was second. That's probably what I was saying. Well, here, we're on an elevator. Let me, like, look at something.
Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
Necrons!
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth.
So, according to
Martians have preserved everything.
this,
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
the height order is Magnus, Ferrus Manus, Vulcan, Horus, Mortarion, Gilliman, Rogel Dorn, Kurz, Lionel Johnson, Chagatai Khan, Angron, Lehman Russ, Fulgrim, Corvus Corax, Perturabo, Lorgar, and maybe Alfarius. Wait, is this... Note, heights are not canonized by Games Workshop and vary heavily by author and artist. Ah! So it's not even official.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking.
In other words, it's whatever height they decide it is.
Be distracted from our purpose.
Oh, that's so typical. I mean, isn't that like a big thing with 40k? Is that like the lore that we understand is just like, you know, it could easily be wrong because of like the passage of time or propaganda or whatever the fuck?
Stim located. Resupplying.
Are you sniping people? That's what I would do.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh, I think we're about to fight somebody. Ah, we're gonna fight ourselves. Die. short kings.
You waste your breath.
He's trying to get into our head.
You know me. Your lies grow bolder.
Magnus is so short, he's only 8 feet tall.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
That's what we did last time.
Why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing.
That's freaky, honestly. It's like,
Down, brother. Have no doubt.
this Tzeentch guy is literally making us hear voices. That's... Excuse me. But your god is a dick. He turns his... Oh.
When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
Yeah,
I
Necron
pray
Tomb
everyone
Worlds.
is unearthed and burned to cinders.
May as well use it. Pick it up. Kitten is the nickname for the guard captain of the Custodes. Ah. How did I get here? Where did everything go so wrong? Is there any meaning left? Drinks shakingly. It sounds like you're a bit lost right now. That's not good. Heavy bolt rifle. I already have one.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A
Data
Martian
Slade,
tracer
if anyone
goes too
cares.
far.
I assume you guys have probably picked all those up. So what's up? We're moving through ancient ruins to discover chaos shenanigans.
For the Primarch.
Combat knife.
Restocking.
Kitten is one of the last sane Custodes member. Also, when he plays Yu-Gi-Oh, he often says, "What? They play Yu-Gi-Oh in 40k?" I've never like really seen anything related to that, by the way. It's outside of my... I'm obviously heard of it, but like it's some kind of like card game or some nonsense. I know it's fairly old too. I just was never interested.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for death.
Hello, hello. Oh, now we're fighting ourselves again.
To sacrifice thousands. He has touched the wood, the altar of his gold.
He does have a point about that part.
blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
Mark. All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yeah, there's a lot of Tzeentch corruption around here. I'm just smashing boxes because, you know, why not? I don't need any of those.
Loading fresh magazine.
Okay.
Aurora.
Oh,
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking
They're
a
stunned.
thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
yeah, you know what? Let's just kill them. They're stunned. May as...
Looks accurate. The ambulance complete. Thrice applied.
It is loose. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Cutscene time.
Loose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
That's a powerful barrier.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this.
Chaos Sorcerer Man. Uh-oh, he's losing it.
Energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh shit. Fight time. And this is why I brought a melt-a-bomb. Now I just gotta attract his attention. Bring him over here. A little closer. Ow. Oh, it blew up. Okay. Oh yeah, now he has almost no health left. Yay! Murder it! Nice.
For my brothers, abomination.
Enough of these childish games. Let us put a stop to
Tzeentch
them
Marines?
once and
Yeah,
for
all our enemies are Tzeentch dudes.
Agreed.
There's the artifact.
see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp. With nothing.
See, that actually sounds really promising.
Transference of alignment.
What genius! Lose. From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
Unfortunately, it was all a scheme. No.
Discover the birthplace of all knowledge.
Yep.
Behold, the source of your inspiration.
And he dead. Yeah, because those who pursue knowledge and wisdom and all that that's Tzeentch's domain, so. And he stole the relic. Rip Bozo. I mean, at least he wasn't a traitor. He just, you know, he just was in over his head.
Titus, the heretic. Incoming assistance. Attack us at once.
And mission complete. Hooray! I forget, is it going to load us into the next mission? Because technically we're not going back to the ship, story-wise. Yep, it is going straight to the next mission. Okay. Yeah, so we won't be playing the side missions actually until until this story is actually over.
Do you read me?
So onwards we go.
Damn it.
How could that fool lose not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick, led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Unfortunate. Because the idea of a device that could, like, force the Great Rift to be pushed back,
Worse than I could have imagined.
honestly, that would be, like, a game changer for, like, restoring things.
Come in.
And the guardsmen are losing their minds.
We must find our brothers.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Poor guardsmen.
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Ah, yeah, the commissars are gonna execute them all. Because, you know.
Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Yep, another data slate.
I believe so.
Mark it, auto specs.
Yes, brother.
So we're gonna regroup with the boss guy that we've been hanging out with, or the captain. Because he's actually in the field. He's not on the ship. He's in the field. So I mean, he was doing the rally speech before the last mission, of course. So I'm looking for new grenades, honestly. Because I have the same gear from the last mission, so I'm good. Charge! Oh, yay, some of the guardsmen are still fighting.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Oh, killed him. looks good.
Heretics spill from every crevice. Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
It's like this thing. Like new stuff only gets made, they find a blueprint for it. Yeah, the Imperium hardly ever. Sparta kick!
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt. That damned fool! How does this compare to Graia's?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
Oh.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. And we must help.
Brothers!
Titus!
Oh. Did we meet some friends?
For the primer.
It's kind of charging ahead. Oh, yep, some friends. Fellow blueberries. Or ultramarines.
We thought your squad dead.
Not
We
yet.
spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Yeah, poor guys. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's like a literal. Yikes. Oh, it's the guardsman lady from before. And the dude. Crack grenades, frag grenades.
What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
A
Failed
clusterfuck.
to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are
Currently
now
fighting
facing a
Andromeda.
warp
Should have brought
the size of a small
Jackie.
cruiser.
What's
Three
Andromeda?
volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch from
Oh,
that
are you
pillar.
talking about FGO?
If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Okie dokie. Oh, follow him. Oh yeah, we're going with him.
Weapons, over here.
Man, I should get back to the Valentine's event. There's only 4 days left. Yeah, there aren't very many days left of it. Oh. Look, it's religion. Did you just shoot him? Fuck it.
Our forces are divided in two. I believe the main assault on the Temple of Aethon.
I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the
Is he calling us heretics, or is that...
If they have fallen.
We will retrieve it.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Ultramarines, ready!
Misfire? Oh, that wasn't intentional? Well, me shooting him was very intentional.
We can rearm here. Restocking.
The front is beyond this
You're shooting in spirit.
What is that thing? Look out!
Oh shit.
Hell train, spread out!
Ah! It breathes fire!
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengarth.
I don't know what that is. I like how it's not just a squad. We got a bunch of friends with us, including the captain guy. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. I mean, there's a portal literally churning them out, so...
Down these decrepit totems of heresy. That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
Oh damn.
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place.
Okay.
I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there. at the heart of that profane madness.
There's the door.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Yeah, they're all coming with us. Here, do you think you'll ever give Bolt Gun a shot? It's literally what we're doing after this. It's literally tomorrow. And I literally made a post about that yesterday.
Proceed on until we reach the second force. Hope and terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor is us.
Good hunting, bro.
Daka, 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 daka. I know this isn't what we're supposed to do right now, but I just, you know. Unlike this game, I've never played that before. It looks like I've seen some screenshots. It's about as far as it goes. It looks like a fucking like old retro like 90s shooter or something, which, you know, might be kind of neat.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen, along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
A boomer shooter? Is that what they're called? Oh, they are dead, motherfuckers.
Brothers, target the witch. Heretics ahead.
Where's the bastard?
Sorcerer, send it back to the wall.
Boop. Is there anything else, or do we charge ahead? Oh, okay, over here.
Reloading weapon.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
It's hammer time, indeed. The thunder hammer, is that what it's called? Or
Brothers!
this thing is awesome.
Crumpled in the dark like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the Standard!
Pick up the flag.
Or death!
Or
Yes, brother. Victory or death.
oh,
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
fight time!
If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Hooray for vengeance! Oh, there's a lot of them coming. Oh, that's not good.
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Furious! He has fallen! Vengeance!
Roar!
There is, or we shall find it!
And we're getting hordes. Oh. Ah, damn it. Roar! I think we need more dudes. Oh, oh. Air attack! We have more dudes! It's the Chief Blueberry! That's, what's his name? Calgar, right? This is the guy we were trying to send the message to.
Calgar.
Lieutenant,
The message, yep.
your message. Brief me.
He's the leader of the Ultras, not the Primarch, but the, but hooray!
The central obelisk
We have
appears to be the source of their
reinforcements!
power. It's
Yeah, Papa
protected by an
Smurf.
energy field.
Give me a solution.
Yeah, Smurfs or
That shit,
blueberries.
Everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
Yeah, though it was a lot smaller.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Well, at least we have a lot more reinforcements now, as well as the guy with like 2 Daka gun arms.
The
Oh,
heretics
speech
clamor
time!
for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10
And we have vehicles
millennia.
too.
We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Not just regular vengeance either. Ancient vengeance. Rah!
Our vanguard forces are through the field.
Looks like it's charging time. Charge!
All forces.
Is Ultramar a planet? It's like a domain. I think it's like 500 planets or something. I wonder if the sleeping Necrons are bothered with all this commotion on top. Yeah, yeah. What if it would be really crazy if like the Necrons on this world suddenly woke up and made this a 3-way battle? Oh shit!
All battle tank guns on that abomination.
That's a Lord of Change.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only
Blah.
moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Here's the thing.
Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant.
It needs labels or something.
Stand by.
Well, there's the thing.
There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Well, that doesn't look fun. But it's literally turning the giant pillar. Wait, like from Total War? What's from Total War? Oh, the Lord of Change? The big guy in the background? Yeah, it's the same kind of demon. Oh, well that did something. And oh, he's a lot smaller now.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
This is another side mission that they're talking about to get the other squads to do other obelisks. Yeah, so Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k are different settings. There are links between them of like similar, like the Chaos Gods are all the same Chaos Gods, and the Chaos Demons are also largely the same. So they're Lords of Change in Fantasy and Lords of Change in 40k as well. Just waiting for them to let us open the door. There we go. Alright, it's go time. Oh shit. Charge! Some ammo boxes.
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial.
I read somewhere where a character in fantasy was exploring and he comes across a heavy bolter, not sure if it was canon. I don't know anything about that. I mean, it sounds terrifying if a bunch of like Sigmarite, you know, regular humans found a fucking heavy bolter in fantasy. I mean, they'd run out of ammo, of course, but you know, they could cause some serious fucking damage, because, you know, fantasy guys' armor isn't built for guns, it's built for, you know, swords. You know, a heavy bolter in fantasy would just fucking shred everything. Oh, they're turning one of them.
Look, see how it rides.
That's two.
This is Straven. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straven.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may reach
Oh, those are friendlies.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Some ammo. May as well take some. Let's.
Terminators. They have destroyed the bridge.
Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
Yay! Assault jump attack!
Close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
Boop.
This plan of yours may actually work, Dearium.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Oh, they're getting closer. I heard once even Imperial Guard gear would be incredible valuable in our time. Oh yeah. Fucking lasguns would be fantastic. I mean, the only reason lasguns seem kind of pathetic in this setting is because they have to kill like fucking mutants and, you know, armored war beast guys like this, you know. But against like regular people, yeah, lasguns would be terrifyingly powerful. Especially with the amount of, you know, like the automatic ones, like, damn. Oh, plasma incinerator. Might as well take it. Meanwhile, Tau would roll fantasy. Oh. Oh. Ah! It came for me, and it missed. Oh shit.
No victory for you here, dear.
Got it. Oop. Kick him in the head or knee him in the head. Rip it open. Grab the guy in the middle of it and head removal. Excellent. It's like a chaos dreadnought. Oh yeah, we're nearing that cool scene. Oh yeah. Oh. There's another one.
Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
So we just have to get the last one, and then
Demon is further weakened. Ready to deploy special tactics.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
yeah, we should get him some Tylenol or something.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
Onwards we
One
go.
more.
Do you hear that?
We has a dreadnought
Where are the traitors?
They
everywhere.
are everywhere.
Yep.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Glorious slaughter. Excellent. This is a dreadnought. This is I really wish we could pilot one of these things. Just realized those things have a mouth, yeah. Which makes sense, it's a Tzeentch thing.
He is not.
But basically a dreadnought, that armored thing, is basically when one of our dudes gets like grievously wounded, but is still alive, they can hook him up into one of those machines, and he can still fight. So there is a Space Marine in one of those things. Yeah, as Brian Riley just said, you don't pilot a dreadnought unless something has gone very wrong. There's an angry torso in there hooked up. Yeah, something like that. So this is kind of a spoiler for Dawn of War 2 because we didn't get to that point in the plot, but the guy who got in that story that got wounded by like Tyranid poison, they later hook him up into a dreadnought so that he can rejoin the fight. Why even live guys is, I mean, they don't, I mean, the Imperium doesn't do AI, so like they really don't like, I mean, they try to do everything manually, even if it's horribly wasteful. Unless they're, oh shit. Oh, did you just throw a rock at it?
Holy terror.
You have our chance. Go!
Oh, here we are.
This one's mine, brother.
Oh, he threw a statue. Which would have been made of stone or rock, so I wasn't completely wrong. He did it! And now that's all of them.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, let us consume them. Or burn them. Not eat them. I'm hungry. That's probably why I'm thinking of consuming. Charge! I really wish we could fight in the field during this, but, you know, cinematics. There's the bastard. There's the thumbnail. And he did the Lord of Change thing. Nope. Oh, he's alright. Everybody's like frozen in time if they get hit by that. And then... But he's not, because he's either a badass or, you know, it's Tzeentch shit. We must go and help him. I mean, he might be a badass, but, you know, backup's always nice. No, it's because he's a named character. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, it's all the named character. Well, no, the Captain Acheran guy. Was he out there in the middle of that? Big Bird looking a little different. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than before. The Lord of Change. Calgar is so much aura that it doesn't bother him. Yeah, I don't know a lot about him, but my understanding is there's a lot of lore about that guy. Like, he is a badass.
Where is
So...
Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Demerium.
Oh shit, are we in the warp?
We must move quickly. To where? We must find Calgar.
So literally nothing makes sense here. We're in the warp.
Even now we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the...
You don't end up as a chapter master by losing fights? Yeah, exactly. It's not...
Come to me, brother, that you may fulfill your final duties. Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, brother Titus.
We're hearing voices again!
Cease cowering behind illusions.
Do the characters not have
Make a
helmets?
bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
That's a setting. You can choose whether or not your characters wear helmets. So our character's not wearing helmets. Oop, there's the guy. Dirty sorcerer.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
I agree with this plan. It's not good enough to drink out of, so yeah. I love how they at least try to shoot the problem though, standing there ineffectively for no reason. No, I agree. Oh, there he is. He's DACA-ing everything, but...
Lord Calgar!
Oh yeah, he's in like another dimension or something. Oh, we scuffed his armor.
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you.
You love the light blue? Yeah, both sides of this battle wear blue. It's just the Thousand Sons wear the Tzeentch blue.
Before the strings are cut.
All right. Final boss time.
Only to sever your head from your body.
Is melee more effective against this guy? I noticed both of you are fighting him in melee. Because remember, our two friends here, definitely more experienced players of the game than I am, so... He's a nerd, so probably. Oh, melee him because he's a nerd? Because he's a sorcerer? What's going... Oh, shit. Ah! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Its armor's too tough. Oh. Dodge rolling like Dark Souls. The Wraiths from 77 also have a cool light blue aesthetic. What's 77? The sword is better since you're closer to the target. Makes sense. All right, I'll use the sword then.
The Demon Lord.
Need to save the ammo for... Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Ow. I didn't dodge in time. Oh, I'm being taken to the other realm.
Brothers.
Oh, from 2077. Wait, what wraiths and...
You lie. You are no match for them, heretic. And so you deceit.
And the other players will get sent into this realm sometimes too. It's just my turn for it, so... Oh. I'm out. Kill it, kill it.
All other attacks are useless.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Hurrah! Yay! I had to do it. The Baldur's Gate reference. So that's been in every Baldur's Gate game, actually. Oh. And now, another one has been taken to the... Oh. Is that on the long list of games? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is arguably one of my favorite games of all... Or, no, it's not arguably. No arguably about it. Is one of my favorite games of all time. That's definitely on the list of, like, a nostalgia run. Especially because a lot of people have become familiar with Baldur's Gate 3, but, you know, not so much the older games. They're very different. They are, you know, it's isometric, old-school RPG, but, how do I feel about Elder Scrolls? Well, we played the Oblivion remaster on stream last year. Honestly, it was kind of wore out its welcome eventually. Oh. Where is the bastard? Oh, there he is. Which Elder Scroll are you referring to? And if you say Skyrim, I'm gonna sigh in, like, depression, because it's like, oh god, I don't want to play Skyrim again. I think Chaos Boy has a crush on Titus. Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Boom! Oh. Did we win? No, we are in the Shadow Realm amongst the legions of the Thousand Suns. Morrowind? I never actually played Morrowind.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers.
They
Daka
are
daka.
mere imitation.
More trickery. Guard yourselves.
Imbara is replacement. Some sort of energy. It could be a trap. Remain vigilant.
Roar!
Lord
Is this
Calgar!
even worth shooting at? Oh, they are.
Lord Calgar!
Oh, can't run ahead. There's an invisible wall.
Speak them.
My lord!
Oh, no.
Be slain for an imposter.
Oh, he's right here.
Fools
Hi.
should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Yes.
Dear Prime.
Is this what the Thousand Suns do when they're not causing chaos? Like, just stand in endless ranks like this?
The
Maybe.
artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Damn, how many of these bastards are there? Oh, he's messing with the shard now. Like the guy in the first game did. Damn, they just keep ragdolling my ass. I think he's enjoying himself. Leave me alone! Stop ragdolling me! They're all like illusions, but they shoot at us, so... This nerd again. Oh, the Lord of Change! Oh, that doesn't look fun. Ow.
For your service, all the suffering of humanity, the Deceit Emperor. It's all for nothing.
Time to break the shard again! I think we won! Yay!
Rise, son of Gilliman.
We did. Hooray.
Brother, it is over. You did it.
Yay! Oh, and are we back in the real world now? There's the Smurf man. Oh, yeah, he's a little fucked up.
Rise, Titus.
The shard is gone until Space Marine 3. Yeah, they are making a sequel, aren't they? Another one. because this game did very well, and for good reason, because it is a good game. It does make me wonder what they'll do in a third game, honestly. I know we talked about that a little bit last time, but...
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Hurrah! I want Titus to see the shard again and just start cursing a blue streak. If we see the shard again, we really have to question, like, his ability to break shit, because, you know, this is the second time he's broken the damn shard in his bare hands. It's like, you know, I would have to ask, like, why don't you just try shooting it next time, or, like, ejecting it into space, or like, vaporizing it or something, or having a dreadnought crush it, you know, put it on the ground, have a dreadnought step on it or something. Something like that. I know Titus will finally be a captain again. Yep, that's good. They'll probably tie it in with the 500 worlds, so Necrons might be on the menu. Necrons, that sounds freaky, honestly. I mean, so first game we got Orcs in Chaos. Second game we got Tyranids in Chaos. So, hooray, ceremonies!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory.
Yay! We have decorations on the helmet.
Every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Need more enemy variety. It'd be cool.
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
You know, it wasn't just the Inquisition who was suspicious of us. It was one of us. It was one of our dudes.
It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
What?
My lord, the sword of Calth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship
Either
will
the World
convey you to your
Eaters or the
destination.
Emperor's Children. You want to fight the Death Guard
I
too?
should be glad of your
Yeah.
company.
Yay! We get to go on a special mission.
It has been an honor.
But we're leaving some people behind.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long.
This guy was alright. It would be nice if he gave us a few more reinforcements instead of just, you know, the 3 dudes or the 6 dudes, but I know he didn't have very many dudes to work with, but we're gonna leave these 2 behind too.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
It's
You'll be
why
missed,
does
my lord.
only he have that accent?
I will not forget the blood we have drawn
I don't
together.
know.
Nor shall we.
Maybe
I
he's,
owe you
you
both
know,
a debt.
he's the captain, so he's got to sound like a badass
You have
Scotsman.
restored my faith in
He's from
brotherhood.
fucking Scotland, from
Shall
space
await
Scotland.
your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and
I miss these 2. They're cool. I mean, we had the one, like our 2 guys in Space Marine 1, you know, one of them was cool and the other one was, you know, fucking Leandros, who basically sold us to the Inquisition.
Calgar has informed
He
you
didn't
of your
actually sell us,
assignment.
of course, but
Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
oh, great.
Very
This
good, my
asshole's coming with us.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers.
This is the last time we see Chiron? It is?
But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
You.
Leandros.
You fuck.
Lord, it is time.
So the whiny bitch from game 1 got promoted into being the whiny bitch that, you know, accuses everybody. And now we have to go on a ship, ride for another mission, and he's gonna be there with us. Ugh. Bastard. Who? You didn't see the stream of the first game? We're in space. Hooray! Credits! Wow, it hasn't even been 2 hours. We finished those last missions faster than I thought we would. I don't remember most characters. Well, that guy who was, you know, Skullman in this game was our squad member in the first game who, you know, was questioning and, like, later accused us of corruption and got Titus sent to the Inquisition and forced to be, like, you know, in penance mode with the Death Watch for over a century. Basically, he's the guy who fucked Titus over at the end of the first game. And in this game, he's the chaplain, the skull mask guy whose whole job is to, you know, watch and look for any suspicious things. So basically they, you know, in the time that Titus was away, they promoted him to be, you know, the suspicious guy, because that's pretty much the only thing he's good for. Continue. Although Titus' story is over now, fight has just begun. Continue the fight in one of the other game modes, Operations and Eternal War, which is the PvP mode, which we're not doing because I'm shit at PvP. Hooray! So we finished the main campaign. Oh, handshake. Hurrah! Okay, so it didn't let us do the it shuttled us straight into the so remember I mentioned that there were side missions that happened during, you know, like messing with the obelisks and setting the barge to do the ram attack, which is this mission, or these two missions. So this is the ram attack mission when we set that up, and then this is to do one of the obelisks. What is this one? Traitor's forces landed on Demerium en masse. Thousand Sons have established a warp beacon to call for reinforcements, infiltrate the captured ecclesiarchy compound, destroy the beacon. So as far as like mission order goes, we could do these two because they're directly tied to the story. I don't know if this one is or not. But let's do the barge ram attack one for sure. So gonna switch the mode to okay, what do I want to play as for this? I don't know what the other two guys are playing as. I'm just gonna select tactical just because I'm probably not gonna play as tactical, but and of course both of you are way higher level than me, so I see, what do I see? Assault and tactical and oh, are you? Why am I red? Because red's my favorite color. Rawr. He's sniper, okay. Can I join? I think these two are sticking for now. If one of them has to leave, then yeah, you can fill in. Friends confirmed doing a movie night again. See you in a bit. Oh yeah, I'm a red, so I go faster as well. Because, you know, orc power and stuff. Wait, what class did I switch to? Okay, so one of you is a heavy and the other is a sniper. You'll be back? Okie dokie. I played Bulwark the whole time during the previous co-op missions. Can I be like assault or something? Can I put the hammer to people? So it looks like when you use heavy... Oh, you got like... Isn't that like the Death Guard look? Beware. Okay, anyway.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Hurrah! And we can hit tab to teleport to the launch bay. And we can start the mission, which is to do the thing. You can't praise the Emperor? You hold B for emotes. Or are you saying that because you're dressed up as a Death Guard? Have fun with your friends in the movie. I wonder what movie you're gonna watch. Hopefully it's something good. The Thousand Suns have deployed a silver tower that blocks all access to Aurora. No forces can get past it, and no weapons can bring it down. Sergeant Gadriel has proposed an unorthodox solution. Ramming the tower with an ancient battle barge. So, I already mentioned, you know, that this happened during the first mission we did earlier, so, you know, you already know the context of what we're up to, so hopefully Iron Lug, your B doesn't work. You broke the B key? That sounds like a serious problem.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
That is a very old ship. It's like over 10,000 years old at this point.
It is a sacred relic, filled
Built
with
to last.
ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
If I made a Marine chapter, what color combination, what specialty would you have?
It will then be returned to your care.
Very well.
That's a good question, honestly. Oh, right, I have the Power Fist. Punch attack!
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Well, if I was to design a chapter, color-wise, definitely red. Definitely red. Because red's my favorite color. Probably some black involved at some point, too, because, you know. Specialty? How do I like to fight? I like monstrous amounts of firepower and just like gradually like crushing an opponent down. Not like attrition necessarily, like not taking high casualties ourselves, but just like to, you know, like that inexorable doom that is approaching. Punch attack! Like, yeah, heavy use of artillery and heavy weapons. I mean, that's not really a Space Marine thing, admittedly, but yeah, lots of artillery, lots of like bomby weapons, like lots of like just you know, we blow the shit out of things, basically. So now here's my response question to that. Is there a Space Marine chapter that fits that description? Or is that not really their thing? Is that more of an Imperial Guard thing?
We have nullified this corrupted the Emperor sees
You make it rain steel? Yeah, pretty... Steel and fire. As far as I know, the Guard has human artillery. Yeah, artillery's not really the Space Marine thing. Oh shit. Yeah, we go across the bridge now. Okay. Oh, you got him already. You guys are way more powerful than I am because you're higher level and stuff, or you're just way better at the game. Probably both, honestly. Damn, You'd want a high survivability chapter backed by specialized apothecaries? That makes sense. I mean, I definitely, you know, would also want to take, like, as low casualties as possible, but, you know, which is part of the reason why I would go for, you know, heavy weapons to the degree that I would like, so... Oh, it's a dreadnought!
The engine seers will be informed.
So we gotta hang out with the dreadnought.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Oh. I'm corrupted! No! I didn't get to do an execute. I should have probably checked to see if the weapon that I'm using is actually something I can level right now. Boom! Yeah, gotta stick with them.
The armory provides.
What's this? Armor boost. Neat. Yeah, but as far as the, like, the skins that I use on these characters, I pretty much have just been using, you know, skins of existing chapters. So this one is dressed up like a Blood Angel, for example. If nobody's taken that, I will. I feel like you guys are just leaving me this stuff to pick up and not taking it yourselves, but also you may just not need it because you're better players than I am. I'm full on... Oh. Reinforcement. Oh, okay.
Proceed, brothers. I shall be made here and violently determine any enemy forces.
Ammo, people need. Oh, yep, running.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Remove the blockage at once.
Are you guys just taking like no damage? You guys definitely are better at the game than I am. I just, you know, charge in with reckless abandon, and if I get hit, it happens.
Operating crane.
Oh, armory data. Awesome.
Let us eliminate.
Boom. Almost ready to jump down.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Ooh, nice. Sorry, I'm punching things. Oh, I will be teleported because I'm too far behind. Fine, I'm running. Boop and boop. There we go. I know I'm slow. I have a chronic need to kill things.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Attention. Our destiny lies onward.
Oh, I was like, he might have a chronic need to kill things too. Phrasing? Wait, did I say something weird? I say words and then I forget what I said, so sometimes I might say weird things. Actually, I think that happens all the time, honestly.
These are the primitive scrawlings of the unenlightened. Better let them go.
We will report to the Ordos Eagles. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Remember the Inquisitors are accountable will do the day they were.
Oh, enemy wave. Why do they keep giving me the I have a chronic need to kill things out of context. Well, of course, there's tons of things I say that sound horrible out of context. Damn these chaos spawn. No wonder I'm having so much trouble. I'm fighting how many at once? Boom. Man, I almost died. You guys have full health. How? Am I just terrible at games? What the fuck? Or am I just the damage soaker? I'll just assume that I'm the damage soaker. I mean, I have played tanks in MMOs before, so it's not a foreign concept to me. Yeah, my main roles in MMOs were tanks or healers. I didn't really do DPS so much. I already have a Guardian Relic. I didn't actually fall down, so...
Captain Accusations, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Oh, a Hellbrute.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Have I tried dodging? I do dodge. I'm just not very good at it. No! It seems like your attacks phase through the enemy, or did it? I mean, it didn't. I don't know. I keep trying to hit people, but it seems like it takes a lot of hits to kill stuff, whereas these guys are. It seems like they're just wasting everything in their path, so. I don't know. I just chalk it up to me being bad at games, honestly.
Gifts from the forge.
One of these days I need to play a like action-y kind of game that I'm actually competent at, so I can like try to counter that charge of me being just bad at every game I play. I mean, I know I can do the, you know, well, even Warhammer 3, it's like, you know, yeah, I can do the battles, but I'm not like, you know, I specialize more in the building and the logistics and all that, so.
We are committed to this cause.
Maybe Factorio? You know, I actually thought about Factorio recently as, I did play that game at one point. Ah, I can't see. Are my attacks doing anything to these things? I have played Factorio before, but it's been many, many years. I thought it was really cool, though.
Avenging angel.
So how many fucking hits does it take to kill this thing? There we go.
Supplies marked. The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demerium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to...
Here's all the nerds.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery used to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging.
Oh. Ah, yeah, I remember this part.
Of the facility are compromised.
Somebody has to, like, babysit this thing, and...
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
And then somebody has to go up there and, like, move the track thing to make sure it's guided to where we need to go.
I have no engines here, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and
And I'll steal that med kit up there,
Considering this
because...
plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Oh.
Commencing reload.
So, yeah, there are panels up there to turn it. He's doing that, so... We'll start moving. There we go.
Reloading magazine.
Why does it keep giving me tutorial pop-ups? So we move it in there, plug it in, and we'll charge the battery, and then we guide the battery to plug into the ship, into the generator thing, and then the ship's ready to be launched.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power.
All right.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to
The most annoying escort subject, too slow to move, even walking normally has your outfit. Yeah, this is basically an escort mission. Boop.
Send Gilliman's regards to Kramer and Avarax.
And then turn it, and we send it all the way up there. So onwards we go. And that's the last turn thing necessary up there, so we can just, it's a straight shot from here. Oh shit. Damn it, I was trying to do the dodge, or the jetpack dodge. There we go.
Extermination has come. Take flight and let terror.
Hang on a second. Oh. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Surprise attacked! Y'all could push the damn thing faster. I'm sorry, I got... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up there.
Jump pack refuel.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Okay, I should go steal that med kit. And the ammo, because I'm basically
We're
out.
almost there. What is your status?
The vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Hold for our signal.
Looks like you got that taken care of. Are there any more? I'm sure we'll see more. Yep. Boop.
I scatter your foul silks.
Nelson, transmitting targeting signal now. You could use boosting, but we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Yeah, so this is when we were holding in that area, when we put the signal thing up in the earlier mission. Didn't even use one stim. Yeah, I know, I'm bad at games.
The vessel is ready.
I'm horrible at games. What the fuck?
Forever remembered.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to
Alright,
signal
sending the power to the wreckage of the ship over there. It's okay, Yurie, even if you're bad at games, we'll love you. Well, thank you, but I wish I was better. I wish I wasn't so bad at games.
Accomplished. I hope it is enough. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Boop. Hello. We won. You're bad with the heavy. I'm main assault. I mean, you seemed like you were doing pretty good to me. Or at least you weren't chronically getting almost dead like I was. You forgot your earphones. Oh no. Oh, we got the gene seed? Who picked that up? My damage was pathetic. Why am I so bad? At least we got some XP, so hooray for levels! Oh, the fist is... Okay, I'm gonna go do the armory hall thing real quick to look at all my weapons and stuff. So, heavy bolt pistol. This is not quite finished, but it's being worked on. You found it close to the start? Yeah, because I was thinking about it, like, you know, I wonder where it might be. But then I realized, of course, you know, chances of me finding it would be pretty low, so it'll show up when it shows up, and then, you know, I saw it at the end, it's like, oh, we can get either of these. Oh, and we have a bunch of this currency. Wait, we have way more. Okay, just buy the... Wait. Oh, all the XP went to it already. Oh, wait, what the... Okay, we'll use that one, and then perk tree, I guess. We're doing that, and then... I swear, I don't know how to... Anyway, And then... Yeah, we're still punching people, so... And then armor. Did we get like a new armor piece? Got a new helmet! Or... Just have to look around for a bit. You see how it says defense block? Wait, where does it say defense block? Oh, are you talking about the weapon? Oh, wrong thing. Defense block. No perfect parry window. You think I'm using the wrong weapon? Because why was I using the fist weapon anyway? Was it because we fist people? No. That is not what we do around here. I must have chosen it for one reason or another, but... Probably something related to this, like achievements or something. Yeah, assault, perfect dodge, use... Oh, I've only done that 7 times? Are you kidding me? Hit enemies with ground pound. Or was it... No, it was Bulwark that wanted to use the specific weapons. This is just what... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, maybe it does matter, but... So what you're saying is I should probably be using a different melee weapon because I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we have enough to buy those, too. You love the block fist? I'm just looking at what I have right now, so... And then... Well, there goes all my fucking currency. Anyway, we will continue to punch people. Rawr. Even if I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. The next mission is, so we just did that one. It's this one, obelisk. Do we try and get Yurie to 2 heroic so we can get a heroic weapon? I don't even know what that means, honestly. You're a Grey Knight? Oh, neat. I mean, if you want to try to get me through some, like, crazy hard content where I'll repeatedly die horribly, I mean, I guess you could try that, but... Aurora must be destroyed. Control consoles scattered throughout the battlefield power the shield protecting the device. Target one such console and disrupt the flow of energy. So this is to turn one of the things. Up on every difficulty? Cool.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Accusations?
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. A reward.
Did I lend you credentials?
Go well, brothers.
A twisted horror comes our way.
Punch attack!
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
I feel like the Power Fist was meant to be used in pairs. It looks lopsided, always punch on just one side. Yeah, it is a little quirky, but...
Score my armor with careless fire.
Boop.
This taint has been purged.
Guardian Relic. Oh, okay. I'll pick it up.
The armory provides.
Oh, right. I have to hold it.
It is
Okay.
renewal given form.
Onwards we go. Oh, there's the thing. Okay.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh shit. It's a big guy. Oh shit. Nope, you got the finisher. Nice. Head removal! Hurrah! Oh, armory data received. Awesome!
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Can't even point to stuff? That's the T key, isn't it? Like,
The Imperium has spoken.
yeah.
We can traverse through that tomb.
That wasn't me pointing at anything important. That was just me literally hitting the T key, so... Unless, like, that path of... No. I can't even come up with anything creative about that. It was just a road, damn it! Oh. It doesn't work for you? Oh.
My war gear is satisfied.
That doesn't sound good. There's another Guardian relic if someone wants it.
Strategic point marked.
Yeah, actually, since I know that it's Borg, I don't know why I'm using the fist. Maybe I should just use the thunder hammer, because I like to hammer people. May as well steal that.
Into the breach once more.
Oh no, it's this mission. I remember it now.
We should take that relic. Its light will keep this poison down.
Maybe I should hold the relic because I'm the weakest player anyway.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat. I will hold the relic. Let us depart.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We have not been delayed, despite the traitor's best efforts.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. Commencing reload. The Emperor sees the
Boop.
I will light our way.
We must slay this hellstorm. Suffer your foray for only so long. I am the righteous storm descending. Advance to position.
Is this where we're headed? No, this is a dead end. Okay.
Show them the Emperor's might.
One line.
Oh, here we are.
Ready for next encounter.
Greetings, Masters. All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
We cannot. I have placed the relic.
Yep, I gotta get over there, or I'm gonna get corrupted.
Relocating console. Maintain current position until process completes.
Oh, okay, I missed it.
Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
We are to restore the controls here. We need a light to shine from the altar.
Jump pack refueled.
Alright, we're supposed to like capture areas, aren't we? Like there's capture areas in this area.
The tactical console is out of reach.
I have set the relic on the altar.
Some
The
ammo.
consoles can be restored without concern.
Yep.
Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight.
I have found a console to awaken.
We are in the darkness. Okie dokie.
Terminal console engaged. System restoration initiated.
We cannot awaken all the consoles. We do not have sufficient
The
light.
tactical console is out of range.
So it's on the other side, right? I know that's the middle, so it's not there, but... Oh. Are you okay?
Reactivation of the liturgical
Should we
console.
go up there, or...?
Return to the console to complete activation.
I'm gonna get a, ammo capture reload.
Ammunition here. Reload.
Heretics approaching.
Communication with the liturgical console will resume when minister approaches.
Relic in place. Reactivate the consoles.
Communication in progress.
Awakening the
Continual operator presence required.
Down this way. Boop.
Interaction with the liturgical console terminated. Re-establish emergency area. Liturgical console active.
We got it. Excellent.
Process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
We have reached resume our mission.
The barrier is gone. Our darkness remains. The relic is still of use to us.
Damn it. I'm trying to hit the... There. Okay. Armor boost right there. I'll pick up the thing. Why does it keep giving me the tutorials? Be going now, you and your family's going out? Okie dokie. Have a good day, or good evening. Thank you for popping in. Yep, some ammo reload.
Reloading magazine.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Refilling magazines. Iron Halo ready.
And now we're out of the darkness. Excellent.
Self-triage.
We can go back outside now. Or wait. No, this is still the darkness. No, I thought we were done with the dark area. We're on our way out of the dark area, I know that much, but...
We've nullified these corrupting commencing reload. Fresh magazine. We see clearly again, brothers. The darkness can harm us no
Yay! We're outside
Battle
again!
continues. Advance to the device.
Waste nothing, brothers. The Emperor sees his head.
Presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways.
Depraved heretic! There will be no victory for you or your false god on this day!
Stubborn to the end. That is when the ground itself betrays you.
I swear, I do like no damage. It's kind of...
Look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance.
Oh, right, I remember this part. It's the... You stand in the
To make
thing,
our way across, we must disrupt these
No
altars.
presence here rotates
And-
these lands.
and then you wait for him to say that it's okay, and then you step out of the area.
The land is in position
Okay.
for us to cross. We must make for the next lot.
Here we go. And then this is the next one.
No presence here rotates these lands.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
One line.
Oh,
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
I join next. Somebody would have to step out for that to happen.
The land is in position.
If one of them wants to take a pause. Assemble.
Together we go. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is over.
We have an opening to the next altar.
Lies only in the one.
Charge! You'll switch? Okie dokie. Thanks for volunteering. Alright, this is this is the end of the mission right here. It's like a boss fight.
Extermination target. Sorcerer.
Go hither. I am airborne ready.
Oh shit. I can't get to that guy.
The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. They appear to be the sorcerer's shield. We must destroy them to reach this betrayer. Eliminating that sphere.
I did dodge. Why did I take so much damage?
A malformed abomination.
Right, so to do this, we have to shoot, like, orb things that are... Did they get them already, or...? Out. There's the orcs.
The sorcerer thinks the fallen and polluted will stop us. He is weak for the eyes to reveal, and we strike.
But your restoration will be splendid!
I think I'm corrupted.
The eyes have returned! Destroy them!
Oh, shield's down. Okay.
How the Imperium treats heresy! Only that sorcerer stands between us and our objective!
Punch attack! Got him.
We did not. Our mission is almost over, brothers. We finish it.
Tell report. This is Straben. It is done.
Hooray! We turned the obelisk! Alright, so you said you'd be stepping out. I'm gonna wait until that happens and then we'll... What would be the next mission? So we did those ones. Since we did those, we may as well just do, you know, whatever missions remain and just do them in order. So we did that, did that, did that. Yeah, we'd do this one next, Reliquary. So, just setting it up so that we know. Oh.
For the Emperor!
Okie dokie. Thank you for stepping out. Hopefully you'll be able to rejoin. Whoa. What? Fearless Joy. Wait, who's that? Did somebody just get replaced, or I didn't even put the code up? What's going on? Who is this person? Oh, is it? It's because I put the... I'm sorry, random. I'm gonna have to throw you out. I think it's because I selected the mission and it put us in queue to find a third random. Okay, there. Nope. There we go. I'm sorry, random. Okay, so there's the code. Yeah, that's what did it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the code on screen. You can join in. I am going to be right back. I'm going to refill the strength, so be back in a moment. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, looks like you joined in. Cool. Close edit mode. Okay. You're having a tactical. Oh, this game has prestige levels? I didn't. And I thought I was like, you know, making the slow crawl to level 30. You mean to tell me there's like, you know, the endless looping of levels or something? There's not a lot of content to replay, though. Anyway, so this is the next mission right here. So we did these 3 missions, we did these 2 missions. So we'll do this. We'll just finish off whatever's left, basically. So. Hello. Yeah, but it's kind of ass. What's kind of ass? The prestige thing? Oh. There's a loading thing there. Is he alright? And there's also, it's not just these levels, there's also like PvP levels too, so there's so much like grindy leveling in this game. He left? Was that a plan or was that a disconnect? I'm putting the invite code up. If somebody wants to... You got kicked? Wait, what? I didn't kick you out. Alright, I'm turning the... You gonna rejoin? I'm turning the, What do you mean it's... I told it to reject the mission. Why isn't it rejecting the mission? Oh, you disconnected. Okay, there we go. And somebody... Why? Why was it doing that? Why won't things work? How many times do I have to hit a button to make something happen? Hello.
For the Emperor!
I guess I just have to wait until it decides to work. Maybe I need to set it to like private game or something. I kind of feel bad. I don't like just kicking people, but he hasn't loaded yet. Okay. All right. Let me put the code back up so you can rejoin. Meanwhile, I have this bowl of noodles. Nom nom. Yeah, I was thinking that once he rejoins, it's set to private. I don't like that I've had to kick 2 randoms out, because I certainly don't like being on the receiving end of that. When you join a game and then suddenly you just get thrown out. I don't like when that happens to me, so I don't like doing it to other people. There we go. And then reliquary. And he's logging in, so we'll be ready to go soon. I'm gonna go check out the gun stuff. So this one's maxed out. So buy this one, so this one can get experience now. Oh wait, it's in this. I don't know how any of this weapon shit works in this game, if we're being perfectly honest. And then we're working on this one. These even like do more? Okay, they do a lot more damage. It looks like, but get the higher rarity always. If you're on Prestige 4, level 25, people just kick you. I still don't like doing that sort of thing. I mean, it's just like, it's a me thing. And then armor, we got a new armor piece in here too, so yeah, we have slightly different jetpack. And then perk tree. Wow, but that'll take even more of our... Excuse me. Alright, I'll be at the launch pad when you guys are ready. Aurora is under attack. Traitorous forces have landed on Demerium en masse, and thousands of suns have established a warp beacon to call in for reinforcements. Infiltrate the captured Ecclesiarchy compound to destroy the beacon. Wait a minute. Is this the mission we just did? No, this isn't it. I'm not being stupid, am I? No, this is a different mission. Surely it is. Surely I wouldn't be that dumb.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp.
Yep, it is a different mission.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them.
I question myself on these things sometimes because, you know, sometimes I really am that dumb.
And cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Suns for their defilement of the dead.
Ooh. Oh.
I am the righteous storm in this section. To suffer your poor aim running so long.
Alright, where do we go from here? Boom!
Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks.
Is anything fancy in here? Ammo, I guess.
The armory provides.
Running. Lots of running. We run everywhere. Everywhere we are running. Why am I making... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just ignore me. Wait, where did my... Did I really get diverted that long? I wasn't away from you guys for... No. All I did was look in one room. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry.
Prepare yourselves.
I looked in one tiny little room and I fell way behind. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, we have to go in here and then we follow a servo skull or something.
Restore my armor with cannon fire.
Interact with the thing. Activate the thing.
The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The Doom Servitors may have a replacement.
Alright, so now we go down here and find corpses or bodies, or... Do we go down here yet, or... No, I don't think this is it, actually. There's nothing down there. Okay, we're going this way. We're looking for oh shit. No, it's there. Ow.
Angel at your disposal.
There, finally. No, let me do the thing! There we go. No! No! Oh, looks like he's got it. Also, you can block any attack unless it's shown as unblockable. I do keep hitting the C key is to block stuff, but it's just not, like... It just seems ineffective, honestly. Like, does it only block for, like, 2 seconds, or, like... As I said, it seems ineffective.
No more of my blood. Keep searching.
It's like... that's, it seems like, you know, that's the extent of the block. It's not like a hold block. Oh, we're still going down here, okay. Hi, Yurie, hope you're doing good. I'm watching my grandma kicking her feet in a hospital bed. She's fine. That's good that she's fine. You block nearly everything. Well, I'm bad at games. Can you see why I don't want to play a Souls game on stream?
Brothers, this servitor has a fusion.
We found it. Since I use a block weapon, the timing is small. Oh, so my block ability is even worse than it should be because of the weapon I'm using? Well, okay, that probably certainly plays a role, but... Who's shooting at me? Damn it. Who needs a shield when you have magic? Yeah.
The Scarab's wicked animus seeps from righteous bottoms.
Jesus, time it, Trey. I don't know. It's like no matter how many of these kind of games I play, I just like. I'm never good at this sort of thing.
The system thrums with life once again.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
What is the request?
Or...
Oh, right, we say words.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran.
Okay, you're good at nearly every game you play?
Dispatching
Yeah.
attendant to locate
Well, I'm not, so...
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Hello, Servo Skull.
Now form the foreign nation comes towards us. I shall suffer your foray for only so long. Take flight and let
Sunshine fun, that's good. Yeah, I just wish I wasn't as bad at games as I am, you know? Because I like to win. It's because I play a lot of different types, genres of games. Someone who plays only one or two would naturally be... You know, you may be right about that. I mean, in the last, like 36 hours, so today and yesterday, I've played Helldivers 2, I opened Europa Universalis 5, I played Warhammer 3, and then played Warhammer 3 again with a different faction. Oh shit. And then, now I'm playing this. So what is that? Shooter co-op multiplayer that's mostly shooty and no real melee blocking. Grand strategy. Kind of like the Total War real-time strategy hybrid kind of game. And now this, which is third-person action game. And tomorrow it's gonna be like a old school 90s shooter. And then who knows after that, it could be, you know, an RPG or not a platformer. I don't want to do a fucking platformer. But maybe that's it. 'Cause I don't really specialize in one particular type of game. I mean, I guess I'm a little better at, you know, like the strategy RTS games, but or not RTS, but oh wait, those are frags.
mending flesh.
Flesh mending.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
I mean, I used to be really damn good at some past
To
games.
be remembered in death.
Like, when I played World of Warcraft in the mid-2000s, I got pretty damn good at that. You know, I ended up in a top 100, top world 100 raiding guild, which, you know, you don't get into groups like that if you're bad. But also in those days, WoW was like literally the only game I played.
Return to the console.
So, and it's still, even to this day, even though I quit so many years ago, it's still the most played game I've ever played. I think, like, I ended up with like 18,000 hours or something, some stupid number like that. I'll never have a full answer, honestly. But that was all I played, so I got pretty damn good at it. Later on, not so much, because I started to vary a bunch.
Rest well on a dead.
So maybe there is a point to that. Maybe that is the answer. Because I don't really, like, I jump between different games, so I never really get enough time to, like, truly get super good at them. And the only games I'm, like, you know, have a clear edge in are games that are, you know, from franchises that don't change very much, like the Paradox strategy games or the Total War games, because I can carry over knowledge from past games. And so, you know, yeah, I can play Warhammer 3 pretty damn good. I mean, not amazingly so, but, you know, certain. I mean, I can play on the highest difficulties. But
Destiny lies onward.
is he all right? He didn't DC or something, did he? Or is he typing words? But like a game like this, like, you know, I don't play third-person action games all that much, and when I do, it's usually only one game, and then I beat the game, and then I go back to something different.
The arch-enemy have deployed a demon engine.
Ah!
The demon engine seeks to engage us.
It's a robo-dragon!
Make no tactical errors.
Right, we have to dodge fire
The
attacks.
demon engine shall be dispatched. Place the balefire. Improvise environmental heat shields. The beast shall suffer.
No! Back in 2013-ish, I was maining Battlefield 3 and 4. Nowadays, when I try to play them, they fold me like a lawn chair. Yeah, maybe...
Demon engine inbound.
So you used to be really good at Battlefield games, but you haven't played them in a long time, so you're not quite at that level anymore? That's kind of what I was talking about, is... Like, I've still got it in some games, like, you know, as I mentioned. But other games, like... I mean, I was never particularly good at shooters, but... I used to actually be a pretty decent sniper in, like, Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat and stuff. But I can't snipe for shit now. There's another data slate right here if anyone cares. Or... yeah. Ammo box. Boop. Get super fast used to the controls. Yeah, I don't. I mean, not super fast. And I never really changed the controls, so every game has different controls. So like some games it's spacebar that's the important dodge button, and in this game it's C for blocking. Sometimes it's right click. Sometimes it's, you know, some other button. Am I alone? I think I'm alone. Where is everybody? They're up there. Oh shit. Where? How do you get up there? Oh, they went up that way. Run! I'm dodge rolling endlessly. Hello, I'm bringing friends. They're not my friends. Please kill them. Crouching in Resident Evil 4 is E. Is that what it was? Because we played RE4 earlier, during October, and E is crouch. That is so weird. Yeah, sometimes crouch is C as well. I mean, I'm used to it being C, or maybe it's control, or... Ah! Damn it, I was killed.
Expect some heat.
Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
And now I get to sit here for another 40 seconds because I'm bad at games. No! I died! I'm trying to sound pathetic and miserable. I don't think it's working very well. I have failed the Emperor. Or something. When you use the rifle, you zoom in with Alt in RE4. Whereas this game, it's the middle mouse button. Whereas in other games, it's the right mouse button. Or... Fuck! You were heating up some nom-noms.
attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful.
Oh, I'm all the way back here. Why the hell am I all the way back here? What the fuck? Get me out of here! Why are... No! No. Damn it. There we go. So I can kill more things? I guess so, but you'd think it would put me with the teammates, not like way the fuck back here. There. I'm sorry, the game put me way back here. I don't know why, but I have to catch up with you all. I hope the guy doesn't breathe fire on me. Any goodies in here, or did you loot them all? You looted them all, okay. Hello! Thanks for waiting for my dumb self. Ammo cache, neat. Die, heretic! I'm gonna run you all over. Boop. Oh, here comes the flame.
Get behind those rock piles.
And here comes another fire attack. I guess we just, would the enemy wave go after him? It did.
Ranges aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Can't really... Whoa, that's a lot of chaos spawn. By the way, you carry a gene seed? Awesome. Oh, he's dead. Run! Alright, I better catch up with you, because it's just us now. Alright, you got that one. I'll try to get this guy. Boop. There we go. Hooray! We did the thing!
The Ecclesiarchy must be churning with rage and that cathedral despoiled by that wood.
And you respawned right here. Wait, why did you get to respawn right with us, but I had to respawn back there? Lame. Oh right, this. The when we fight the boss, we press it. It highlights a thing, and we find the console with the same icon on it, and we press the thing, and then it weakens the boss, and then we shoot the boss. So, you know, puzzle boss mechanic. It'll make sense once we're in the boss room, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Because Tzeentch clearly hates me. Yeah, he probably does, honestly. He thinks I'm too much of a cornate. And he's not really wrong about it, either. Why aren't we killing yet?
Purge the heretical presence from this sanctum. Beware, brothers. The Heldrake's wings are as tough as Auramite. No warp-aligned morass of cursed steel and profane flesh shall survive.
Yep, here's the boss room. So... Yeah, so he's gonna cover himself up with his wings, or its wings, because it's a demon. It doesn't really have a gender. So it needs the DNA thing, the Inquisition Eye, and this isn't it. Or wait, no, this is it. So yeah, we activated that one, and we need to find a console that. Oh, did you get it already? Oh, we didn't do very much damage to that guy. Oh no, did somebody hit the wrong one? Oh, this is one. Alright, so it's that one up there. Wait. Did someone hit the wrong one again?
Let us honor those beyond and renew our purification.
Alright.
Was performed correctly.
This is a skull. There's that one. Now we find that one. There it is.
Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
Get ready to daka 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 daka.
Saint Lankai's relics have rendered the Hellblade frail.
You missed me, bitch.
By this
Alright, this isn't it. This looks right. Yeah.
The sigil's alive.
Not that one. Oh, Daka time. We did it!
Mission accomplished.
Hooray!
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Yeah, I guess somebody hit the wrong one. I don't think I did, but it doesn't matter now because we did it, so. Hooray! Lots of XP. I'm still the lowest on kills, because of course I am. I'm even lowest on melee damage. What the fuck? That's sad. That's really sad. Level 13, I got some other thing. Mastery point gained. Hurrah! Okay, let me go check my stuff. So I got heavy bolt pistol, though it looks like I'm in the purple area now, so. But I don't have enough money to buy a purple pistol, so. Salvation of Baka. That sounds like definitely my pistol, because I am a Baka. But unfortunately, I don't have enough to. And anyway, I don't really. Okay, so don't mess with this. What about my weapon? So. These fist weapons are both mastered, so that's something. Save cash, stop buying new shit. Okay. Maybe I should be using the hammer, honestly, because I don't, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna use the hammer. Because I like putting the hammer to people. Rawr. And then... get some kind of new chest thing, so... Death or glory. Okay. You sussy baka? Wait, I'm a sussy baka? Oh, how am I suspicious? What did I do to be suspicious? Is that what that means? Sussy? Like, sus is in suspicious? That's what I would think you meant, but... Okay, just... Okay, let's choose the next mission. Really just gonna go down the list, honestly, so we did these, we did that one. So this one, ballistic engine. Xenos enemies have invaded Hive City on Avarax. Oh, this is the train one. So basically, we commandeer a big-ass nuke, we put it on a train, and we send the train into a city full of enemies, and we blow it up. Boom! So, that's what we're doing next. And we're against bugs, so... You don't know what Sasibaka means either? You use words that you don't know what they mean? Actually, people do that all the fucking time. They really do. They should stop, but...
For the Emperor!
How I just finished eating? You just ate food? Nom 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 nom. I had some food too. I had noodles, a bowl of noodles. So very easy to eat and play with something like that. And you said you just finished eating, so... You had barbecue sandwiches? That sounds kind of good. I don't think I've had anything like that, you know. So it was like sandwiches, but with like barbecue chicken in it or something? That does sound kind of good, actually. Sounds very good, actually. Asada tacos? I don't know what asada is, but I know what tacos are. Kind of miss having good tacos. I haven't had good tacos since I moved up here. Can I play Assault after this quest? Sure. I'm not really like attached to any one class, so... I mean, if you want me to switch now, I'll do it now. Steak taco. Oh, Asada's steak tacos? Interesting. Yeah, I'll go ahead and swap. So... I'm not very good at Assault anyway, so I have Tactical. I have... this is level 1. I have Bulwark, which I played. Heavy, though that's what Steven's playing. I guess it's basically a choice between Tactical and Bulwark for me. Probably Bulwark. Let's be real. Is there... Oh, I get a new shield. The devs should just remove the one class per player restriction. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Especially... Oh yeah, they're adding the Tech Marine, aren't they? So what are my weapons as... I do like that, you know, I keep weapons between them. So I guess I'll just use this and then... Power Sword, or... Oh right, I was actually doing challenges with this, wasn't I? Yeah, what were the challenges I was doing? It's, Chainsword, Fisting, and Power Sword. So, power sword, chain sword, and this is fisting. And yes, I'm saying it that way because I'm being deliberately weird, as one does. All right, I'll start with, oh yeah. So select weapon, Inferno pistol. Oh, I have that, okay. And then, oh wait, I switched classes, oh. And then chainsword, did I buy this? Oh yeah, okay, so I have a purple chainsword. Yay, I has a purple weapon. Salvation of Baka, because I am the Baka. And then, okay, that looks good. Okay, so I'll do the power sword challenge first, and then once it hits 200, so these challenges are kill enemies with the chainsword. You'd think I would have gotten these by now, but okay. So kill people with the power sword until I finish it, then move on to the next weapon. Okay, now I'm going to the launch bay. Sorry about that. I am ready for the violence. What do I think about these new console prices? Their new console prices? That probably answers that question for you. The last console I got was a PlayStation 2. So I haven't really, like, consoles outside of my world. It's outside of my domain. So what, are they increasing the prices? That's probably what they're doing. Because everything's got to be priced more because they just need a little bit extra money. But, you know. I get it, it's entertainment goods, it's luxury goods, but fucking hell, why does everything always gotta cost more and more, whereas our, you know, income never seems to catch up? I assume it'll go up for PC building too. Yeah, upgrading my PC was pretty expensive, but I did that in 2024, so. But on the not so bright side, you can rent a PlayStation now. I remember back in the old days you could do that. Like when it was a PlayStation 1 or a... when I was a kid, I think I actually rented a console at one point from like Blockbuster or something. I know, forever ago.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant.
You rent the console from Sony now? Oh, what the fuck. I cannot imagine renting a console. Well, I'm talking about, like, you know, the late 90s. You know, this was a long... I mean, I said, like, it was probably from fucking Blockbuster, for God's sakes. You know, this was a long time ago. Boop.
Look for the flashing guideposts.
Bugs. Good. Yeah, Blockbuster or whatever they all were, like, or local video renting stores and whatnot. But PC building has become a luxury activity. It has. It's cheap. See, it's cheaper to build your own PC than it is to buy a custom or to buy one from a store, at least for the same specifications. Sorry, I have a chronic need to
conspicuous atmospheric irritation.
I'm trying to build one now and it costs you €450 for 32 gig. What? What? What the fuck is the... What? Are you fucking kidding me? Graphics card is like 1,000? The last time I checked, it was like... I bought mine for like 500. What the fuck? AI changed. Yeah, I've heard of like the AI boom leading to an increase in prices for like computer parts and stuff, and I knew it affected PC game stuff because like the graphics card GPUs are, you know, like what the best tech that we've got for that sort of thing right now. But holy fuck!
You do not want our armor compromised in combat.
Damn, what am I gonna do the next time I have to upgrade my PC? I hope it's like many years from now, cause yuck. Can't get a 16 gig graphics card for a reasonable price. What was mine again? Hang on. I don't even remember what my fucking graphics card was anymore. Display. Hang on. Oh, yep, that was me. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070. So, what is that, like 12 gigs of RAM for my video card? And I think I have 32 gigs of RAM in my PC as well, so... Microsoft has signed their own Death Note.
A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the
Well, when their founder is, you know, hanging out with, you know, fucking Epstein, then, you know, I'd say he deserved it. See, if I was in the graphics card business, I would be like building factories and expanding capacity and shit, big time. Because if demand is that much higher, you need the supply to match it. Because if they don't expand the supply of graphics card, the price is gonna get too high, and then people are not gonna do shit. It's like, this is basic economic shit. Oh, there's a reinforcement caller. Neurothrow. Oh shit. Where is that thing? You don't think America can build them? Well, hang on, where is this thing that's attacking? Oh, there it is. Damn it, I'm not gonna be much good against this enemy. He's flying, and I'm mostly a melee fighter, so I'll just kill trash. There are no VRAM chips. AI centers are buying them out before they're even made. Wow. They have like waiting lists for RAM. Wow, what the fuck? So, my understanding of graphics cards and like high-end computer tech is that the supply chains to make them are actually really, really complicated. So like, you know, you have semiconductors in Taiwan, you have the design in the US or Japan, or maybe in South Korea. I've heard there's like one process of it that involves the Netherlands. I think some assembly stuff happens in China, and the point I'm trying to make is that there's like so many supply chain steps for like this high-end tech shit that it's actually there isn't really like one country alone that can do it all. This actually, okay, so this kind of, I am mentioning current events. I am not talking about politics. I am okay. Fuck politics, current events are okay. Or, but, so because, you know, you have all of these different companies in different parts of the world doing different things, making these high-end chips is one of the most, is an industry that is very, very dependent upon global trade working properly. And, you know, limited trade barriers, so fewer tariffs, no embargoes, you know, that sort of thing. But if you've been paying attention to current events to any degree, then you know that in the past few years there's been a lot of talk about, you know, whether it's tariffs or, you know, embargoes, like you know, we're not going to sell you this material or that sort of thing. And, you know, that causes a lot of problems. But one of the most vulnerable industries for that kind of stuff is electronics, because it needs so many different things from so many different countries. You know, some materials, you know, are, you know, or, you know, sanctions or embargoes or tariffs or any of that nonsense. For those who don't know, tariffs are external taxes on, oh shit, Ravener. It looks like you got it. Oh, I got an achievement! Forced a Ravener to release a grabbed squad brother. Awesome! I just got an achievement! Thank you! Thank you, Nitmer, for being grabbed. Okay, so to go back to what I was saying, so a tariff is it's an external tax. So for example, I want to buy, I'm just gonna make shit up, okay? I want to buy a really, really big box of cookies from Britain. But I live in Canada, and Canada has its own cookie-making company, and so naturally it wants to make sure that, you know, people in Canada buy Canada cookies instead of cookies from other countries. So Canada has a 10% tariff on all not Canadian cookies. And so a box of Canadian cookies would cost 100, but a box of UK cookies that would normally cost 100, because of the 10% tax, is going to be $110. And usually the person paying that tax would be the importer, so like the person shipping in the cookies. So like, you know, the cookies would be, you know, it'd be shipped to like a store or something, so a Safeway or a Walmart or, you know, whichever store sells cookies, they would have to pay that tax. But of course, when they, you know, they don't want to, you know, pay 10 extra bucks for UK cookies, so they're gonna make, when you buy it in the store, they're just gonna make the price 110 bucks for UK cookies. I know I'm obviously using like a bizarre example, and, you know, obviously a box of $100 cookies is absolutely bonkers. For now, at least. Who knows? We might live in that world someday. But I'm using it as an example to, you know, like explain like what those are. So that's what tariffs are. Basically, to make goods from outside of your country cost more. And you usually do that because you want to make people buy like stuff that you make in your country. You know, like how I explained it. So with the cookie example, is that you put a tariff, you know, Canada put a cookie tariff because they want Canadians to buy Canadian cookies. They don't want them to buy anybody else's cookies. So they make everybody else's cookies in Canada cost a little bit more. So that's tariffs. Sanctions is a like international. I like how we're just fighting in here constantly. Oh shoot! There we go. And murder move.
Request acknowledged.
Nope. There we go. So sanctions are when you like put a. It's kind of like an embargo where you basically say, we don't want people to buy this item from this country. So, for example, let's keep using my cookie example. Actually, let's keep the cookie example because we're keeping it lighthearted and silly. Oh, I got the power sword ordeal. So let's say that, not Britain, but let's say, no, let's just keep using Britain. Let's say that Britain does something really bad. Like they, you know, they invade somebody or they bomb somebody.
Escort the payload to the train. There is a lift nearby.
And Canada basically says, fuck you. And we don't like Britain anymore, and we're not going to allow people to buy cookies from Britain anymore, because Britain did something that we don't like. Irish potato famine, something... Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to keep this lighthearted. We're still killing stuff in this room. So because Britain did something bad, Canada decides we're gonna put sanctions on British cookies. We don't want people to buy British cookies anymore. And so Canadians don't buy British cookies anymore, is basically what sanctions are. Now, sanctions ideally work best if you can get a lot of countries to agree, because Canada, you know, is a country of like 40 million people. If Canada decides not to buy British cookies, it's like, you know, big deal. But if Canada can get other countries to say to not buy British cookies because of the bad thing that Britain did, whatever it might have been, we're not going to elaborate on whatever it might have been because this is all hypothetical bullshit, then it's a lot more effective. So oh, we're fighting on the elevator. Stab attack! So I'm gonna turn this around and actually leave hypothetical examples and do a real one for a moment. Once we... Damn, we're still up... Steven's not on the elevator. We can't leave the room and we keep getting more spawns. Ah! Alright, murder time. So... when Russia invaded Ukraine in February 2022, which means it's almost been 4 years since the 24th of February. So it's almost a bunch of countries decided we're going to sanction Russian oil because Russia's biggest export commodity is oil, because they they sell a lot of oil to the rest of the world, so when Russia decided to invade a country and engage in a war of conquest, a bunch of countries said, fuck you, we're not going to buy Russian oil anymore. Because, you know, they don't want Russia to make money. You know, they don't want Russia to benefit from having done a bad thing. And so it wasn't just, it was a whole bunch of countries that decided not to do that. So it was the USA, it was the European Union, most of the European Union, Hungary sat it out. A bunch of other countries did as well. And because most of Russia's oil was sold to European countries deciding not to buy Russian oil anymore, it had an effect. The problem, of course, is that oil is oil. Everybody wants oil, so, you know, instead of selling to Europeans, the Russians would sell to India or China. But that's also where secondary sanctions come in, which has started to come up in the last year, where, you know, secondary sanctions is, okay, so we've decided not to buy Russian oil, in this case, or British cookies. But if somebody else decides to buy Russian oil or British cookies, we're going to sanction them too. You know, we're gonna penalize them as well for not doing the thing that we want them to do. So that's another sanction thing. It's basically, oh yeah, that's the big warhead we're putting in the train. But those are all people dragging it along the track. Ah. So basically, the short version is that sanctions are an agreement to not buy from a certain country because, yeah, it's a boycott. It's a boycott. It's an agreement to not buy from somebody because they did something you really, really don't like and you want them to stop or to change their behavior. So, yeah, as I mentioned, there are sanctions on Russia. Russia is actually like the most sanctioned country on the planet right now. It used to be North Korea or Iran for all the stuff that they get up to. But, and so, okay, so that was tariff sanctions, and then blockade or embargoes. So this is something that China did with rare earth, what they call rare earth minerals, which links back to the electronics thing, is that you need a whole bunch of, like, the amount of stuff you need for electronics is crazy. Like, you need, like, all kinds of, like, special metals and special goodies to make electronics. And those special metals only, like, come up, you know, it's a whole complicated thing. Like, they have to, like, it, like, comes from refining metals. So, like, if somebody, like, refines tin, for example, and they refine aluminum, then there's, like, byproducts and side things. I'm gonna change my weapon to work on the other thing. I'm gonna use the chainsword. Rawr. So you need all kinds of, like, extra minerals and metals and stuff for electronics. So, I think in the past year or so, China basically said, you know what? We're not gonna sell you those metals or minerals anymore. Because we don't like you, because you did something we don't like. It's basically like sanctions, really. Except it's less international agreement. Anyway, I guess I'm just defining economic shenanigan terms now, so. You heard of the Supreme Court decision on tariffs? Yeah, I did. I mean, that was big news yesterday, so. Ah! You missed me, bitch.
Terminator Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
There we are. The world became so much fun when it's my turn to be an adult. Yeah. I miss the 90s. I really do. The world was so much more simple back then. Anyway, so to wrap this all back to how we got on this topic, because electronics, so like computer parts, RAM, graphics cards, you know, all that shit requires so many different like pieces to make, like so many different elements. It makes them very vulnerable to sanctions, tariffs, and whatnot. Because if somebody, like, let's say, you know, Canada makes one part of, you know, a video card, and they put sanctions on Britain, but Britain does a different part of the video card. Well, that makes the part that Britain does the video card cost more. And maybe Britain does, or maybe, let's say the Dutch, the Netherlands, doesn't like that Canada put tariffs on Britain, but the next part of making the electronics needs the Dutch. So, you know, when Canada finishes its part of the electronics and it's supposed to go to the Netherlands, now that part's going to cost more, and it just stacks up like that. Or, you know, and it makes the end resulting product cost more than it should because of all the tariffs. Or sanctions. Maybe you can't make this stuff because the people selling it did stuff you don't like. Or, you know, it's the point I'm trying to make is that there's a lot of things that can go really, really wrong with the prices of electronics and computer parts. It's very vulnerable to that kind of stuff. Basically, the simpler the good is, the less vulnerable it is. So something like oil, for example, very simple, everybody wants it. You can, you know, you dig it out of the ground, you refine it into stuff. Maybe other places will want to like make it more complex to like turn it into like, you know, a specific type of fuel, or maybe like, you know, turn it into plastics or whatever the fuck it is that they do with that. You know, it's a lot easier to you know, anyway, I should probably stop. And all that because we were talking about computer parts and PC building being way too expensive and gotten massively expensive in recent years. Hey, how's Yurie? Are you looking forward to the next ordeal call in like 3 weeks? Yeah, I think I am. I haven't really thought about it a lot, if we're being honest, because, oh. We gotta defend the thing! What is the thing that we're defending? I've spent a lot of the recent, like the past 2 weeks. Well, no, the past 2 months, not the past 2 weeks. Well, especially the past 2 weeks, but doing the Avatar stuff. Which, by the way, I have commissioned the artist for that. And I paid them yesterday, so that is now in the works. Which it also means it's out of my hands, so this coming week I need to start working on video stuff again. Yeah, in fact they already gave me a first sketch of the character, so, and it looks great. It looks really cool. Alright, I'm back. Despite how exhausted I feel, you're watching The Big Lebowski. I've never seen that movie. I've heard of it, of course. I hope you enjoyed it. I imagine you did. It was good, worth watching? Cool. You know what isn't worth doing, though? Is, what it seems like, is trying to explain the difference between, sanctions, tariffs, and embargoes, because my viewer count dropped. Oh well. When I started that conversation, we had like 20 more people than we do now, so that's my reward for trying to explain that shit, so. Oh wait, mission's over. Yay! We're driving the train into the city. We're driving the train into the city.
Brace for shockwave.
Boom!
Doubtful anything lived through that.
Talking politics while I was gone. No.
Mission successful to us. Return to the battle barge.
See, I was trying to make it as not political as possible. No, we ended up talking about like how we were talking about like PC building and PC parts and stuff, and it came up that apparently like video cards cost like $1,000 now, and I was like, what the fuck? Because when I upgraded my computer in 2024, I remember only spending like $500 for my video card, my graphics card. So then we started like talking about like, you know, AI and supply and demand, and then I also started talking about how electronics are very complicated to make, and there's a lot of supply chains because a lot of different countries get involved, and so then I, you know, and how, you know, things, international events can make a real can make the situation even worse. So I started mentioning like what tariffs are, what sanctions are, what embargoes are, and how they could fuck everything up to make the price of electronics worse than they should be. I tried to use comedic examples to start with, but I did mention some real-world ones, and that's probably what my mistake was. So, oh, 10 missions completed on average threat or higher. Hooray! Okay, let me go to the data vault to, because I finished that one challenge right here. Power swords, we're working on the chain swords, actually almost done, and then we'll move to the fist. And then operations, excellent. Okay, so where... I didn't even see what I unlocked, so... And then... Use the point that you get from the challenges? Well, which point? Oh, you mean the hang on, let me do the armor real quick. Cool, any thoughts of building my own computer is gone now? That's not... It's just... No, I was just like, you know, mentioning like why it's gotten so much more expensive. Or, I mean, it's also supply and demand because the whole like boom with AI... I think this is what you were talking about, is so when you finish these challenges, you get this blue currency, and then you can use that blue currency to unlock research things. And if you unlock research things, you fill out stuff here. So I unlocked stuff in the Astartes one, and I started working on the Imperial Guard one, and we have enough to unlock that, so I unlock 2 more of those, I get 300 of the requisition currency, so... Yeah, it's still plausible to build your own PC, it's just more expensive than it was because all the, like the main thing that, like, AI data centers are using is video game graphics cards because they're, like, the best, they have the most... I don't know the exact why, because I'm not an electronics tech person, but my understanding is that video game graphics cards are really good for AI stuff. And so because everybody's doing AI stuff right now, they're buying up all the graphics cards. And because they're buying up all the graphics cards, that means, you know, there's fewer graphics cards out there. Supply, demand, the prices go up. Basically... The solution is build more graphics cards. But it takes time for them to spin up production to build more. Or maybe there's a shortage somewhere. Or maybe there's an embargo, or a sanction, or a tariff that discourages people from doing that sort of thing. You know, there's... And so that's how we got onto that line of things. Anyway, the next mission, Tyranid capillary towers... Form the surface of Kadaku, ready to consume the planet's biomass. Deactivated defenses of an abandoned Imperial fortress can deliver one final devastating blow to the Xenos forces! Okay. Should I up the difficulty, actually? Think we can get away with that? Favorite type of cookies? Oh, that's hard. Yeah, I'll boost it to difficulty 3 then. Cause, or... There. I have these, I don't have any right now, but I have these, I'll get more XP and experience. Yeah, but also I won't do as well, because I'm not as good at the game as you guys are. I do like chocolate chip cookies, but I haven't had any in a long time. Why am I struggling so much? You know, chocolate cookies, anything chocolate really is yummy. I'm not so huge into Oreos, but that actually has a lot to do with Canada than it has to do with Oreos themselves, because so like the containers, like the packages for like some of the foods or snacks and whatnot, they're a hell of a lot smaller here than they are in the US. And of course I grew up in the US, I got used to US sizes for things. And so like, no, I don't dislike Oreos. That's not what I said. I said it's not Oreos themselves, it's how Canada sells them. I'm explaining it right now. So for example, you know, a box of Oreos in the US, you'd get like, you know, what, like 30 of them in a box. In Canada, the box not only does it cost more than the US box, it has like 20. It has even fewer. It's stuff like that. So it costs more and there's fewer of them, which means it doesn't last as long. So it's like, does that make sense? It's not that I don't like them, it's that it feels like they're not as, they're not worth the price.
Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're bio-titan. Find a way to bring them both down.
I wish it wasn't that way, but unfortunately it is. The solution to that problem, of course, is to cross the border and buy them in the US. But then that's where tariffs come in. Because if you make stuff, you know, if you have to buy extra prices on goods in the US when you cross the border back into Canada, well, that kind of fucks it up.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
So,
we will need another way in.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
You had Oreo cake for your birthday? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome.
The Cadian said this was our way forward.
What do I like? I do like,
If we gain access to the fortress,
there's like an ice cream kind of. Oreo milkshake sounds nice right now. Damn it, Yurie. That does sound nice, and I don't have any. No. You're saying damn it, but now I'm saying damn it, because that does sound really good, actually. I haven't had one of those in, like, I think I had one during, like, July or something, because, you know, it was really hot, and it was like, fuck it, let's, you know, have something yummy to, like, cool off a bit. And obviously it's, you know, winter right now, so it's 42 Fahrenheit where I am right now. So it's pretty cold. It's a little too cold for ice cream and milkshakes and stuff. I'd still have them if I had them, but I don't have them. And that makes me sad because now we're talking about them and they sound yummy. And it makes me realize I don't really have anything yummy right now. Oh well. When the food ad hits at 2 in the morning. Yeah, I do make... I know there are people that, like, you know, like, this whole, like, DoorDash or Uber Eats or stuff, and they, like, order food at, like, 2 in the morning or something. I've never actually done that. But... damn, it really, I feel like I'm afraid to do that sort of thing just because... Oh, somebody pick it up? Okay. Because it's like, you know, stuff that you want is basically like on demand and you know, it can be shipped to your door. That really got going with COVID. I don't remember it like that really being a thing until, I mean, of course you could do like food deliveries of like pizza or something, but like delivering like groceries or like just people going to some random store to buy shit, that kind of thing didn't really happen until COVID, and where that became like an industry, and then I guess people realized, you know, this is kind of cool, let's keep doing it.
No, simply being polite.
My throat is kind of getting dry. I have drinks here, but... Murder! You got him. Alright. I worked at a retail pharmacy when COVID started. That was when we started doing car side pickup. So See, I remember pharmacies like Rite Aids or the Walgreens, places like that. Like they would have like drive-through pickups for prescriptions and stuff.
The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers.
Like, so that idea is, you know, that's been around for a good bit, but like, I mean, there's nothing like that for me. I have to go to, I have to go pick them up in person to a pharmacy. Though the nice thing is that in my case, the pharmacy that I would go to is literally attached to the doctor's office. Like the left half of the building is the pharmacy, the right half is the fucking doctor's office. So you literally, and it's one building, so like you literally like go through the hallway of the doctor's office and you turn the corner, you're in the pharmacy. So that's kind of cool. There's not really a need to pick it up because, you know, if you're there to see the doctor to get drugs, you just, you know, say, hi, please give me drugs. And it doesn't take the doctor any time to send it over because he can literally walk to the fucking pharmacy.
We cannot back.
Oh, ordeal picked up, 500 items picked up. Awesome. Yeah. I think it's a Canada thing, honestly, because, you know, it's a local doctor's office. It's just like one or a handful of people. Oh, Carnifex. Putting down the flag.
Understood.
Murder time! Ah! I must tank it. Rawr. Right, let's see.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
It's funny how drugs can mean two different things in English depending upon the context. I mean, there's legal drugs and then there's illegal drugs. You got him. Excellent. Stab attack! Boom! Excellent.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Get a little bit of ammo, and let's continue on the mission.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Distribution of blessing has been interrupted.
Remember, kids, always take your... No! No! Do not take illegal drugs. No! Do not encourage people to do things like that. But on that particular subject, I do not partake in any illicit substances. I do not take illegal drugs. I do not like them. I don't like legal drugs either, to be perfectly honest. Like, I only take stuff if I absolutely have to. And I prefer not to. Because I don't know, it's just... I don't know what the fuck is in those medicines, and, you know... Dude, you want to not like drugs, work at a pharmacy? Wait, seriously? Wouldn't it... You would think it would be the opposite, like if you like drugs, work at a pharmacy, because that's where the drugs are sold. But are you telling me that that produces the opposite response? Oh, we got the chainsword achievement, or ordeal. Yay! Okay, let me go to the capture point. And you say you work at a pharmacy, so... Oh, you finished it before I got here. Or right when I got here, basically. Is it because you have to know all of them? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, if you have to... I know that when I was in...
We are entering the fortress.
When I was in high school, a lot of people were talking about, like, they wanted to go into pharmacy stuff. But I think that's just because it pays really... My throat is dry. I need a drink. Fuck. I'm alright, I'm alright. Oh shit. Telling me how. Well, the reason I did is because I've been sitting here for, you know, hours talking endlessly, and my throat got dry. I have drinks here, but I wasn't drinking them, so my throat eventually just kind of gave out. So I needed to take a sip of water. I feel better now. I just need to remember to drink water. You know, that's what happened. I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay. Throat feels a little scratchy, but you know. That's just because I talk endlessly about all sorts of things. Because we've been at this for 4.5 hours now. Ah! You were a pharmacy tech, not a pharmacist, so it didn't pay great. About 5 years, made 15 an hour. Fuck. Yeah, I think the people that I knew were talking about like being like, you know, like the pharmacists themselves. So. I went to school with a bunch of crazy fuckers. A lot of people who wanted to go into high-end. This is your last quest, sorry, but the lag is too hard. Oh, damn, lag sucks. But that's okay. Maybe we can get somebody else to fill in once you're out. How did I manage 4 hours of talking? I mean, it's a lot of like. See, I think about that sometimes. Is oh, there we go. Oh. So you know, how do I do these streams anyway? If you were to say. If you were to ask me 3 years ago if I would be able to do shit like this, the answer would be no fucking way. Like, I'm not interesting enough, I can't talk that much, I'm a super introvert, I don't, you know, I don't like a lot of people either, so... full respect to people who deal with customers on a daily basis. I would need bail money after a week. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, a big part of it is, you know, so I you know, is you guys, because I have stuff to respond to. And then, of course, you know, we're playing games, so the games help as well. I mean, I know some of my game commentary is probably not terribly interesting, like, hooray, chainsaw! You know, I mean, it's cool when you see it, but, you know, after I say hooray, chainsaw for the 50th time, it probably isn't very interesting. Oh, I hit it too late. Here we go. So, people mentioning stuff in chat definitely helps a lot. And then just, like, you know, links to things, or, like, things you can, like, you know, chain from one subject to another. Like the earlier example of, you know, the cost of PC building leading to, you know, AI and, you know, trade and electronic supply chains and, you know, trade policy and all that shit. You know, that was a pretty lengthy series of topics to go over. So, you know, one thing can chain into another like that. Of course, it has to be stuff I actually know things about. If you were to ask me my, like, what my favorite Pokemon is, I couldn't answer that because I got no fucking idea. The last time I was interested in Pokemon, there was only 150 of them. And now there's, what, like 1,000 or whatever? I don't even know. I played Pokemon Red and Blue on the original Game Boy. I don't know what the fuck they do now.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them.
That gave me a good chance to get a nice gulp of water right there. There is over 1,000? Good God. See, I was just saying over 1,000 because I figured, you know, I mean, on the one hand, it was kind of a crazy number, but on the other, it wouldn't surprise me if it's true. But you're telling me that, oh, crap. I don't think I can power fist that thing. I played blue, so I picked Blastoise. See, I know what that one is. That's like the turtle-looking one with like the guns coming out of its turtle shell or something, right? Yeah, because I knew Pokemon stuff when it was like a big fad in like the late 90s, when the card game came out. I actually have a sizable collection of some of the oldest Pokemon cards, like the base set and like some of the first sets. I have those. Oh shit. You froze? Oh no! Oh shit, you straight up crashed.
We need those cannons active.
Alright, now we have a bot heavy, it looks like. We'll do what we can. Crack grenades.
Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system.
Oh, you're doing. Yeah, so it's aiming the cannons so that we can shoot the base turrets to kill that giant monster. You have to reset your PC? Alright. Recharge the cannons. Alright. Gotta play with one fewer person, but we'll figure it out. I don't know if you're able to, like... I'm hitting the Y button or escape, so maybe you'll be able to rejoin. I don't know if it's possible to rejoin mid-fight. I'm watching your back.
to fire.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish servers contact. Position link has been established.
Alright, I'm fighting these things real quick because they were calling in reinforcements. Oh shit. Oh, this is a nice spot. You able to shoot them from here? Excellent. Awesome.
We haven't re-energized the last
Yeah, so it really depends on like what the topic is. Like, you know, if it's something I can talk a lot about, you know, I have plenty I could say. The problem, of course, is that a lot of the things I know a lot about are things I explicitly don't want to talk about on stream, like current events, for example. I know a lot about current events and, you know, trying to understand the modern world and whatnot and, you know, why things are happening the way they are. But of course, you know, on the one hand, nobody wants to get into that stuff unless they, like, go to, like, some explicitly politics person, which I am not. And I totally understand why, because, you know, that kind of shit is fucking everywhere, and, you know, well, damn it, no! Thank you. That was the bot. And I explicitly have these streams as like a, you know, a place where you can largely avoid that stuff. I mean, I kind of failed at it a bit earlier when talking about, you know, explaining what tariffs and sanctions are, but...
Stay back from the Tyranid filth.
I do think about this sometimes, that I wish I had, like, more topics I could actually... that I wish I knew more stuff than I do.
Keep light between you and the Xenos weapon.
Looks like you're doing the... Yay! Excellent.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the Tyranids finish on their meal.
Excuse me. Was that your dad? Wait, what? Who was your dad? The giant bug? Or Accusations over the comms? By the way, about your VTuber thing, are you also going to have the visible live chat section like everyone has? During games? I don't know. During like a chatting window? I think so. I would have to figure out how to set one of those up, though, so it shouldn't be that hard if everyone does it. I know what you're talking about, of course. I've watched streams. I was watching one yesterday for a good chunk of yesterday. Now I'm going to restart my router if you want to wait a few seconds so maybe I can rejoin. Okie dokie. I mean, Steven lost his connection as well, so... Level Bulwark to 13. Hooray! Alright, so I'll just chill for a bit. See if we can get your router to fix up your internet issues, and then for Steven to be able to come back. So we did that mission, we did this mission, so we have these 3 missions left. So exfiltration, which is against bugs, vortex, which is against chaos, and then reclamation, which is against bugs. In the meantime, I think I'll first we'll go to the data vault to the challenges that we finished. So this one, the pickups one, and then this one was the sword one. We're still working on the fist one. And then this one is eliminate extremist enemies in operations mode. 100 of them, awesome. And we can unlock a new a thing. Wait, what's that collection I'm missing? What is this? Mark every enemy type. 24 out of 25? What? What enemy type have I not marked yet? Oh, fuck. How do I figure that out? Oh, that's annoying. See, challenges like this, they need to have a list of like all the enemy types you've marked. Can I like click on? No, I can't click on it to like tell me what's the one I'm missing. Because if it doesn't, then I just mark everything until magically it's the one I haven't marked yet. I do not like that. I don't like it. Makes me grumpy. Well, we'll buy that. Oh, and we can claim the 300 requisition points. Yay! I thought we needed one more, but apparently not. Let's go to the armoring hall for the... I don't know if this has ever been asked before, but would you ever consider making a server? Oh, sorry. Server. Define server. You mean like Discord? It has been thought of. It has definitely been thought of. I'm a little... I feel like that's something I need to really like think about more, just because so I use Discord to communicate with a lot of friends of mine, and that is separate from all this YouTube stuff. I keep a lot of the things I do are compartmentalized. So like I have the YouTube stuff, and then I have some friends who I do FF14 stuff, and those two things don't meet. And then I've of course got other friends from other locations, and then I've got real life stuff. Everything's all split up. But so I have to figure out like what to do with my own Discord stuff, and let's set it up, because I don't want to... Also, making a server means I'd have to think about like, you know, how do you build those? How do you organize those? What kind of things would it be there? What would I have it for? What would its purpose be? What, like, would I invite people there to just get like updates for like when I'm doing the next stream? Would I do it for like discussions on video ideas? Would I do it for like a gaming hangout so people can like play games together? Like there's a lot of thinking for like, you know, how to use that sort of thing. I mean, it could just be all of the above. And then I have to worry about like, you know, moderation stuff, which I don't like. Like if I was to like, you know, I've thought about this like for a Discord server, if I was to like write rules or something for a Discord server, I would basically at this point write 2 rules. 1, don't be a jerk, and 2, please don't make me write more rules than this one. You know? So, like, you know, try not to, like, write an overly elaborate, like, don't do this, don't do that, don't... Because I'm not really, like, that kind of person. I generally don't... You know, as long as people aren't being mean to each other, or, like, you know, things getting really spicy and unpleasant, you know, I'm like, you know, whatever, just let things, you know... But... probably would actually also have like a... Depends on how many people join. If it's a small amount, there's no need for mods. Yeah, exactly. I haven't needed... when I first started streaming Samurai Remnant, some people stepped forward and said, hey, if you need somebody to be a chat mod, you know, I can do that. And there were... And my answer then is actually still my answer now. I don't have a YouTube chat moderator because I feel like I don't need one. There's chat moves slow enough that, you know, I see all the messages, and if there's something that I got a problem with, I can deal with it. Like the handful of times I've had to ban somebody because they were spelling out, you know, the N-word as, you know, thinking they're being edgy or some shit. It's like, yeah, okay, get out of here, you know. Or if somebody was being a butt, I'd time them out for a little bit. But, so I haven't felt overwhelmed by moderation stuff, which is thanks to you guys. You guys have, you know, you guys are cool, so there's less of that kind of nonsense I have to do, and I prefer it that way. I very much prefer it that way. And I'd prefer to keep it that way if at all possible. I know that, you know, if this channel gets big enough and we get enough people, that may just become too difficult, but, you know, that's a problem for, you know, some future that doesn't exist right now. You know, it's not a problem for today. Alright, why does this keep flashing? It wants, like, different appearances, or... Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully it works now. Yeah, how is Steven doing? He said he was resetting his PC, but he left before you did. Also, there's these trial things. I haven't... I've done a good chunk of these, like... These are, like, personal challenge things. And some of them I've, you know, gotten them all. Some I haven't even tried. So, like, Chapter Banner... Glorious Banner restores armor to you and your allies. Plant it in a strategic place. Turn the tide of battle. Protect an ally from incapacitation. Complete 50. You know, I'm just going to do this right now. See, I don't even remember what this one was. Press Q to...
Tyranid Vanguard in play. Clear up our ranges.
Damn it. Well, see, yeah, that's... Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like if someone asks to be a mod, then they do not really deserve to be a mod. Yeah, there's also that. So I can talk about this part with a level of detachment. There was a time in my life when I wanted to be in charge of things. When I wanted to, like, when I would join, like, you know, a WoW guild, or example, for, you know, I wanted to be, like, the the warrior officer or the rogue officer, whatever class I was playing. There was a time when I wanted to be that person. But after a certain point, I realized, one, please let me kill this in time. Okay, I think I got... Okay, that's improvement. So, you know, I wanted to be, you know, have like that recognition and whatnot. This is when I was like, you know, 17, 18. A few years after that, I kind of got to the point where, you know, once I got those sorts of things, it was like, you know, it isn't just about some fancy, like, the title doesn't really mean anything. Like why was I going for this exactly? Like, why did I want this? Like, did I want to accomplish something, or did I just want to seem important or something? And so I stopped pursuing those sorts of things when I realized that, like, what was I actually doing this for? Okay, here's the invite code for you guys. Like, who is this for? Am I just like, do I want to accomplish something? Do I want to... Because I know some people like power for power's sake. I mean, there's Reddit for that, you know. It's the stereotypical Reddit mod. They like to lord over their little kingdoms, their little fiefdoms, and if somebody so much as blinks in a way they don't like, they ban them. That kind of thing just doesn't appeal to me. It really, really doesn't. It's like, you know, hooray, you know, you just kick people or, you know, whatever. It's like, I don't like doing that sort of thing. So, man, I hate Reddit. Yeah, so do I. I used to have a Reddit account. I deleted mine because I'm straight up done with that website. I'm gonna try that trial one more. Oh, can only do a single player. Okay, so you guys have joined, so I can't. Another day, perhaps. A fine addition to my collection. You're quoting. What is that a quote from? General Grievous. Oh yeah, all of his lightsabers from Revenge of the Sith. That's right, I remember that. All your progress from the last mission is gone. Fuck. I hate when that... The only time I used Reddit is when I have to find an answer to a niche problem I am having. Yeah, that's the only thing that I quote-unquote use Reddit for these days, is if I'm looking up a question and the answer just so happens to be on Reddit. I'll look at that, but like to have like conversations or, as Gilbert just pointed out, God forbid, talk about fucking politics on Reddit, no, stay away. Because that's just like, ugh. Forget it. I got way better things to do with my life than that. I've been there, and I realized I didn't like it, so I don't do it anymore. It's actually a lot of that, like, I was hinting at the position thing as well, as, you know, things that I thought I wanted, and then once I got them, I realized, no, I actually don't want this. And so I stopped pursuing such things once I got that realization that, you know, it wasn't what I thought it would be. There's a lot of meme videos of General Grievous. Yeah, that makes sense. And of course, you know, there's memes involving him like, hello there, you know, from Ewan McGregor's great, your connection's still bad? No! Are you gonna step out because of the connection issues? Should probably know before I set up another mission. I wish there was a way that could be better, but... Is it maybe like a distance thing? Because I'm in, you know, the Pacific coast of North America, so... Maybe it's like a distance? Because I know Steven is in Florida. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! I had to do it. Can I lower the difficulty? Yeah, I boosted its difficulty 3, so I can push it to 2. I go, but I'll try it again later. Okie dokie. Thanks for popping in. I hope your internet does get better. Would anybody like to fill in the remaining slots since Nightmare is stepping out? Or, oh, nope, not that. I'll put the code up, let it sit for a bit. Actually, while this is happening, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get rid of this bowl of noodles that's been sitting here and needs to be washed out. So I will be right back. And if somebody would like to join for that last spot, go right ahead. Jump right in. Okay, be right back.
Emperor!
Damn that headset. I'm back! Hello! Nobody else has joined. Oh well. Let me get that screen off. Sally can't join. Graphics card dead. Still watch. Good luck. Servants on raid up. Richard, Andromeda, Bakin, Suzuka, Suzuka Aveke, Summer Suzuka, Semiramis, Bima, Dania, Durga. Looks like they're doing an Ordeal Call 1 banner or something. Okay. I'm not rolling for anybody. At least, I mean, I might look at somebody who comes out with Ordeal Call too, because I know I've talked about this before. I am very tempted to roll for both Marie Alter and the Count, just because they're Avengers. And I have every Avenger in the game until a new one comes out. And then the new one comes out and I end up just getting them because I'm an Avenger. Okay. If nobody's gonna fill in for the third slot, then... Okay, tell you what. The missions that we're doing are co-op... Oh, hi. Handshake! So because we don't have a third, I'm gonna turn this off of private mode so that randoms can join in. Only they won't fuck it up. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Because we have... So we did this mission. We have these 3 missions remaining. Oh yeah, turn the difficulty back to 2. So random can join in and be the third player. If somebody from chat would like to join in the remaining missions, just mention it in chat and we'll get you in here. So... But until then, I guess we'll just have some matchmaker person. So this mission, exfiltration, tech priest has refused a withdraw order. All right. Alco and Alice are big banners. Yeah, I was looking at them as well. I really should look into who am I actually going for next as like a roll target, because you may have noticed during my Valentine streams I have a pretty big pile of quartz now, like just regular quartz, not the shards. I have over 1,000 now. Who am I rolling for next? I know like my next like really big targets are in the summer. Ciel is a big one, and maybe Space Ereshkigal is another one. But who else am I going for? Do I want those Avengers, even if like Marie Alter and is like, you know, sure, and the Count? I mean, I'm sure the Count, the single target count is cool, but
to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
Orders confirmed, Magos.
Alright, we're in the sands. So, this is Avarax, right? This is the city, yeah.
Conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
So this is a hive planet, but we're away from this. We're not in the city itself. We're on the outskirts, and of course it's, you know, because it's a city, giant cities, you know, the rest of this planet's a fucking desolate shithole. Oh, hi! Drunk Fuzzy Bunny. That's a great name. Alright. So that's our random. Aoko, in my opinion, is a really good servant. I use her in JP. I try to get her to at least MP2 to take full advantage of her. Space Arash is also big good too. Yeah, I've thought of... I've thought of Aoko and Alice. But I think it would help if I actually played Witch on the Holy Night. Can I do that on stream, or would I get in trouble?
Waiting for an opportune moment to strike.
Brace for the beast, but keep pressing forward.
Gotta watch for the spiky, because that monster's No, I haven't. I haven't had the... Okay, it would be a lie to say I haven't had the time, because I could make time. But, I just keep getting pulled into other stuff. Like, I've been working on the Avatar project to get the model. which is finally moving along, and basically I can now, I've done all I can for now, actually. So I'm actually on a pause right now, because I did the commission yesterday. Oh yeah, you asked how much, so it's actually 2 commissions I'm doing. So one is the character sheet. No, it's actually gonna be 3 ultimately. One is the character sheet, so just like to establish the character before actually getting the model itself. And then second is the model itself, which you can use for in VTube Studio and all that. And then the third is gonna be the rigging. I'll have to find somebody for that part, but the artist that's doing parts 1 and 2 say they might be able to help with that, so, or find somebody who can help with that. We'll see. One step at a time.
Avenging angels.
Nice. They just punted him with the shield. I get to skip the anniversary battle banner since I do not really care about Space or Eshkigal. Yeah, see, on the one hand, you know, I don't know jack about Ereshkigal, or more specifically, I know quite a bit about normal Ereshkigal. I don't know why Ereshkigal is suddenly in space. I know that's like a Ordeal Call 3 story or something, which of course happens after Space Ereshkigal comes out. So I don't know what her story is. Do I like regular Ereshkigal? Yes, I do. Quite a lot, actually. She's awesome. She's a goofball, a very fun goofball. And frankly, the only reason she hasn't gotten a mainline video yet is because I got derailed by, I mean, I haven't even finished all the LB7 videos, much less the Ordeal Call 1. And now Ordeal Call 2 is about to fucking come out. Though, yeah, I was gonna do, after Nitocris, I was gonna do Ereshkigal, wasn't I? But then it was gonna be Draco. Or no, then it was gonna be Nero, then it was gonna be Draco, and then, you know, after Draco would be Locusta. And then it was maybe supposed to be Tiamat, or Colin, or... I got overwhelmed. I don't need to retell that story, I was just trying to do too many different things at once, and it just... Yeah. What I do know is that the next video I'm going to work on is probably going to be the Septum rewrite, just to get it done with.
I have transmitted your authorizations. Perhaps we can disorientate the beast if we reposition frequently.
I mean, I'm not obviously like it's more of a thought experiment. I feel like it's like it'll be a shorter one, and it won't even be. I don't even know if it'd be even that interesting. But you know. I said I would do it, you know, it's been over 2 years now since I said I would first do it as an idea. Let's just fucking do it and get on with it and not have to fuss about it anymore. Basically take it off the list, essentially, so that there's one fewer thing on the list. Okay, now we're descending into the lab place that we're in.
Gamma research facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo seal that speaks.
Oh my god.
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
That's a very honest servo skull. God damn.
Continue to discuss
An exhibition? No.
That servo skull deserves extra scrutiny, and so does whomever tampered with it.
The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
No, I don't see that happening. Certainly not for a bit. No, it's not done. It's you know, on hiatus. We've talked about this before. Why am I retreading this? And when I say we, I mean literally you and me, not just me and chat. Boom. No, plan is to do the Septum one first. The Septum, which I've actually already started. Or I started it a while ago, and then I had other things to do. And then probably the next accuracy video, which I've known who that's going to be for a long time. But it's been a long time coming. Though it might be one of my most controversial ones, actually. Or it'll certainly be, I'm curious what response I'll get out of it. I mean, you got Lady Avalon to Bond 10 this week. Oh, congrats, congrats. Are you using... Oh, shit.
Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands.
Are you using Lady Avalon for the, excuse me, the 90++?
Associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point. She has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Melt a bomb! Oh, right, I remember this.
Titus, the facility is well stocked in mining here. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Procure melter charges and affix them to the Tyranid burrows.
Yeah, so gotta plant them on these, and then boom.
Delta storage X01102, requisition authorization confirmed.
Annihilate Tyranid rally points.
Ah!
The passages are purified.
A fine instrument of destruction in my hand.
I don't know if this has been asked before, would you do a video on Angra Manu? I'd understand why you wouldn't, because there's not much to cover. A character with not much to cover, honestly, is more appealing to me than a character with too much to cover. Because it means it's a shorter video. Oh, okay. Besides, did you watch the video on Nitocris? That her entire record in history is like literally a fucking paragraph. That's about as minimal as you can get for like things to, and yet that was still a 30-minute video. Because of how much game appearances she had and how much they made connections to Anubis and other Egyptian deities and whatnot. Yeah, but the original Nitocris, not Fate's version, like there's very little we know about her. Like it's just basically just Herodotus wrote, you know, a couple sentences and that was it. I think the paragraph about Nitocris even says, I heard about this secondhand, I don't know if it's real. Well, I posted, or I put in text the exact text of that paragraph in the video. Like everything that Herodotus wrote about Nitocris is in the video. So
inside the facility, you'll find Metrium cowering in her data.
But that's how like some really old history is sometimes, is that, you know, the further back you go, the harder it is to confirm things because of the lack of sources.
Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, that I must drag
I'm waiting for dialogue to finish. Because, what is history really? Like, you know, it is, you know, the human story. Well, how do you learn about the human story? You need proof, you need documentation, you need writing, you need written records, you need, like, you know, reports or stories or the works of another or letters or, you know, things of that nature. But for most of human history, really up until like the late 19th century, most people were illiterate. It was only really at the end of the 19th century when public schooling became a major thing in Europe and America that illiteracy became less common than not. And even then, there's still parts of the world where not everyone is literate, of course. And it was much worse in the distant past, where, you know, literacy rates basically were the nobles, and that was it. Even if, assuming the culture even had writing at all. And so the fewer people that, you know, could write stuff, that means fewer stuff is written. And of course, the passage of time means fewer stuff survives to be written. Because some stuff just doesn't last, like papyrus and other materials. I mentioned this in the Alexander video, actually, that the armor that Alexander and his troops typically wore, the Linothorax, it was like a cloth chest armor that Greek hoplites wore. We don't really have any copies of it because it's linen. Linen, you know, it decays over time. It's not going to last for 2,300 years. Not like, you know, iron or steel does. And so we don't know what that armor was really like because we don't have any existing copies of it. So, yeah, the older a character is, the harder it is. Though in Angramanyu's case, since you mentioned him, I don't. So Angramanyu or Ahriman or whatever is from Zoroastrianism, which, despite all the hell, all the things that have happened to Iran, it does still exist, though barely. Oh. I has a power cell. I'm gonna get the power cell and hook it up to the thing.
Resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and and perhaps
Hooray!
mercy
There we
can
go.
be granted after the mind probes, of course.
The mind probes? That don't sound good.
Redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
I don't know where you're taking this thing, so... Ah, shit. Damn, it doesn't help that there's a... You've been using Lady Avalon and the Olympus and South Africa Bleached Earth quests. Ah. I actually, just the other day, I had to use Bond Grails on Chengong and Angramanyu, actually. Because they got... Oh, got the thing!
Regrouping will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure.
Because I got them to Bond 11. Because Chengong is used for my Bleached Earth farming quests, my pod quests, and Angramanyu gets thrown into parties to get Bond levels.
Degrade not. You have already fallen.
Hold this territory.
Oh, I gotta go up there.
Commencing signal disruption.
Why do I smell dust?
Success! The connection is no more.
Excellent.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Retrieve the brain? Wait, where's the brain? Are we literally pulling someone's fucking brain out?
These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gabriel. My imaginations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, pests.
Ah, shit.
Science.
I can't get to him. He's like...
Confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Yay, it's a brain!
Pilot, Meridian is
Don't all servitors and shit have brains in them? I think so.
extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
I believe so, yeah. Because, yeah, you're right, they don't use AI. Because in 40k's future, they had the AI robot revolt shit happen. Like, what were they called? Like the Men of Iron or something? Okay, where are we headed? Or... Yep, we're going up that way. Oh, no! Q is the marker in Helldivers 2. Fuck me. See, this is what I'm talking about. Controls are different in games. And I can never get particularly... I mean, I do pretty good at Helldivers. I mean, I'm not by any means expert, but, you know, you guys saw me play it. I'm not that bad.
That one is calling reserve forces.
Oh, shit. And now, what's this person doing? What are you doing? Punch attack! Oh, toxic. Alright, come on, let's go.
Into the breach once more.
Boop. I have been poisoned.
Atmospheric conditions deteriorating. If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it.
Bugs. Bug murder! Oh, Medicae stems. I'll take those. Where were they? Or, oh, maybe you got them already. Damn it. God damn. I know we have a armor boost. Here comes the next horde of enemies. So now that we have, I got the fist achievement, so I'm gonna switch back to the chainsword. It looks like he's fighting heavily up there, so. Okay, what is this? What is the random doing? Why are they backtracking? Okay, I'm just gonna stand over here where we're supposed to go next and
advance on our objectives.
how's it going? It's going all right. We're I think we're almost done with this mission. Oh yeah, here we go. Bug monster!
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and Demetrium's blithering code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Grant this monstrosity no water.
Charge! Ooh. I'll go take care of that one.
Utilize melter tactics to Xenos presence.
Should probably. Oh shit. Is there another one or? Yay! Excellent.
Congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds.
This errant Magos should receive repercussions for her maladaptive behaviors.
Ignoel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus' eyes only. But rest assured, she
is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
Hooray! So that went fairly well. Okay, so if somebody would like to join, please, as I said before, please mention it in chat so that we can sub out the random. Because, you know, or maybe he'll sub himself out, but otherwise, if we don't have a third, then we're just going to have to get who we get. So, I think we have 2 more missions, and then that's all of it, so... Hooray! Got a little bit of XP. I try again, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he left, so, yep. Let me... No, I'm not leaving my own damn squad. Here's the code. Fuck. Why do I smell dust? It's like I'm in that fucking desert. Ugh. I have more water. Hooray! I gotta clean this room up or dust this room. Get the vacuum in here. The problem is every time I think of doing that, it's late at night, like right now, and people are asleep. And if I boot up the vacuum, you know, downstairs neighbors are gonna get pissed off at me. So I gotta do it during the afternoon, like before stream, but before stream I have trouble waking up on time. I have a saline spray that'll clear your nostrils. My nostrils are actually fine. It's my throat that's getting fucked up. Probably doesn't help that I'm yakking endlessly. Okay. So, let me check the armoring hall. Oh wait, no, check the data vault first, because we did finish the bulwark thing. So the other bulwark thing is to block enemy melee attacks. I've only done it 15 times? Are you shitting me? But I'm blocking all the time. How do I only have 15 melee blocks with the shield? I should have gotten more than that in just the last mission, much less, you know... This fucking game. Maybe I'm just bad at blocking. I don't know. I don't know anything. Perfect dodges, perfect parries. At least I'm getting a chunk of those. System has been lagging ever since you joined. Well, that's weird because I'm the host. Right? Like, how would that... I don't... It's still not good? Damn. This siege mode here is kind of cool. This is, yeah, I'm gonna... So there's multiple game modes in this game. So we have the operations, which is what we've been doing. Then there's the siege mode, which is like horde mode. Like, you're fighting, like... I think it's, like, the closest comparison would be, like, zombies mode. And, like, you know, where you're fighting wave after wave of enemies. And each wave, like, you get, like, you spend resources on upgrades to improve yourself and that sort of thing. I've only really tried it once. I think I got to, like, yeah, it says wave 7. So the first 5 waves were no problem for me, but then the last waves were just, like, brutal. And then stratagems are like the original missions, the missions that we've been doing, the operations, but with like extra modifiers. So Bulwarker 50% less health. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Wow. Well, I can't play Bulwark on that mission, that's for sure. And then weeklies, and then campaign, of course, is the story mission, and then PvP, which is PvP, which, you know, I will be shit at, so don't bother. So next mission is Vortex. We have 2 more operations. Would you like to play despite the lag, or are you gonna step out? Oh, handshake. Sorry. Yay! Alright, let me go to the armoring hall while you answer that question. Plasma pistol. Can unlock a higher tier of plasma pistol. Or I can use a different weapon to unlock. I don't really use the shooter guns anyway, so yeah, I'll use a regular bolter, get it leveled, so... Or... No, heavy bolter. Salvation of Baka. Because I am a Baka! We'll use that. So we can move it up to this tier, so we'll keep using that, and then... And then as for this, or whatever's going on here, we'll just hold off on it for now. Let's get, like, top tier quality weapons. Oh, this is siege mode. Okay. And then the chainsword. It's working fine. Armor. What up? Oh, backpack. Okay. So, hooray! I got a ribbon attached to my backpack. And some slight other changes. Okay, you haven't left the match, so I'm assuming that means you're gonna stick around despite the lag, so... I'll go ahead and put the next mission here, and when you guys are all ready, we can start it. So, Vortex, Astropathic Relay and Avarax once again fallen silent. Investigate and cleanse the relay of any lingering heretical presence. Yay! More water. I swear I really gotta... There is no enemy. The foe on the The foe on the battlefield is merely the manifestation of that which we must overcome. He is doubt and fear and despair. Every battle is fought within. Conquer the battlefield that lies inside you, and the enemy disappears like the illusion he is. Rogel Dorn, Primarch of the Imperial Fists. That's the quote on the bottom. So, okay, I assume you can't see my messages because I wrote that I want to try to help. Oh, is frickin' YouTube being a butt again?
Oh, crap. The battle we started here on Avarax. Heretics have caused another Vox blackout. Not surprising. Aurora revealed himself on Avarax. Be prepared for all manner of foul trickery.
So this mission actually is supposed to happen after the main campaign. Interesting. Just to pour a cup of chocolate milk for yourself? Well, that sounds yummy. I don't have any, sadly, but...
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. No backup, no comms, no overwatch. Grant no quarter.
Murder them all!
Our duty compels us forward.
Besides, they're heretics. They don't deserve any quarter anyway.
Send this spit targeting Imperial communications. These heretics seek to isolate us.
Astropaths are critical functions. We must defend Imperial resources.
Seriously, I gotta do something about that. My throat is getting fucked up. Chainsaw attack! Mwahaha. Oh shit, grenade!
Relay sighted ahead. Brace for warp exposure.
Warp exposure? That doesn't sound good.
Swapping out magazine. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
Damn it, what the hell? I thought I hit him. There.
Saving rounds. I am recommending you for commendation stream.
No.
It is the badge of honor.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
That's kind of based. That's alright. Damn.
Fresh magazine.
Obtaining armaments.
Reload.
Them not me.
Status report. Relay heavily damaged. Friendly casualties.
Oh no. Oh. Whoa, damn. Okay, just killed them all.
A dark path.
Execute that one, lest it summon evil. That is heretical behavior.
Boop and boop. There we go.
Waste nothing, brothers. Fresh cartridge.
Onwards we go. Okay.
The heretic bastards left a trail into the sublevels.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Doing a bit of a jump. Whee! Oh. Oh.
We have been displaced. Extreme heretical corruption observed.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Find the cause of this madness. This whole place bears the stench of corruption. Eyes on a cycle. I'm not a friendly one. It has to die.
Damn. Boom. Oh, we literally punched his head off. Damn. That's pretty hardcore.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
So
Silence you the warp. That is what this is.
Full tactical force authorized. Vile constructs powered and shielded.
Smashing those altars.
okay, that's one down. Mwahahaha. And then he's working on the second one, so let's get the third one.
Support structure eliminated. Shoot it down! Purge the witch!
Head punching! Oh shit! No, not the tentacles! No! Oh no, why did it have to be tentacles?
I see our objective, friends. I forsake my orders. I will no longer serve a rotting corpse. Corruption speaks with our voices, and our zeal will shield us from this cycle of suffering.
There we are. I'm getting a little more conscious about doing blocks just because of just how little progress has been done on that challenge. I mean, I shouldn't fuss about it too much, but...
Your weapon malfunction. For the Emperor! Ammunition here!
Kill the psycho!
You will never
Remove that spearman from the battle!
Why are you shooting me? I know I was doing the melee thing, but
Powerful heretic combatant detected. Move to investigate. You cannot kill that twisted psycho from here.
Practical. Utilize local machine spirit to construct passage.
Locate power cells for that generator, and we can build our bridge.
power cells, alright. Get off that disc. It's... There we go. So we just have to look around. We got something marked over there. Okay. But we probably need to take care of these idiots first. Oh, assistance! Yay! Yeah, I saw the power cell up there, but those guys were in the way, so I decided to kill them first. Or, you know, I was working on that, so. Because, you know, if I'm carrying a power cell and I'm getting attacked, you know, that's probably not a good combination. Boop. Alright. Hang on a second, is this not updating? Oh no, there just hasn't been anything. Okay.
The astropath is vulnerable. That is where we need to be. Secure that sector. What is the holdup?
There is no understood.
Head punching again. Oh no, tentacles again. Oh, what the hell?
You cannot allow any influence from the warp to remain in the relay.
Hunt the summoned creature. What is this summoned creature? I actually don't really remember this one very well, so maybe I only did it once, so. Weapon swap if desired.
Keep going forward. Back,
oh no.
Ready to deploy.
Don't know if anybody wants that or not, but if nobody does, I'll just take it. Alright, I'll take it. Ha 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 ha. I feel like we're... Oh.
Now we are about the damn thing.
No! What the fuck? What the hell is that thing? Oh god, it's another tentacle monster. Mutilith Vortex Beast.
Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack.
Oh shit. Man, this is trippy.
Sorcerer suspected. The air here scorches my mind. Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks.
Theoretical. That light is a way out. Warning. Incoming warframe.
Trying to get there. There we go. Kill the tentacles. Yes, get rid of them. So where's the monster? There it is. Oh.
Now is our chance. Finish the beast off!
Efficacy against that warp shield.
This whole relay station is rotting through with heretical scum.
Eliminate hostiles before they interact with the beast.
Punch, punch, kick.
Assume your weapon malfunction.
Run him over. Incapacitated, oh no! Just gonna mop up these idiots. Oh, you're back up, okay. Oh, it's back. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Cannot call on that abomination again.
Good riddance. Freaky tentacle monsters.
This day, but the war for this
Or face tentacle monster, no less. Hurrah! Doesn't lag that much anymore. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad that it's gotten better. I still not very good though. Level 15. Okay. So, armoring hall. Oh, 20 terminus enemies eliminated. Oh. So finish that one, and we have enough to unlock another thing. So, commissars, beware. Back to the armoring hall. Added armor. What did we get? We got a new chest thingy. We got some cloth. Hooray, cloth! And as we level up more, I guess we would get more... Or... No, it varies. Either way, we have some cloth now. We are the cloth marine. How do I take photos in photo mode? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a photo mode in this game. That tells you how expert I am with this sort of thing. I fail nearly every block because it still lags, but I can play better now. Well, that's progress at least. So this is achieve victory in 37 missions in operations mode or matches in eternal. Damn, that's a lot of... So we're kind of like working towards this set, it looks like. Heavy bolt pistol. This is still marked. And then chainsword, perk tree. I don't know how much, like, because I've been saving up the yellow currency, but I don't know, like, what the, you know, said to, you know, not spend it, so I'm not spending it. I don't know what I would spend it on anyway, or, you know, why I'm not spending it exactly. I'm saving it for something, presumably, but... I need those yellow operation things too to advance to these levels, but purchase with accolades. Which I believe is this guy. But I don't remember how to get that blue currency. I know I have a tiny bit there, but I don't remember how I got it. Okay, we have one more mission on the list. It's the, it's this one, the Reclamation. Can I boost the difficulty back to 3? Is that alright, or should I keep it at 2? Stratagems. Oh, okay, so we do these and we get the blue stuff. Oh, I'm gonna kick it up a notch then. I'm also going to be right back for just a brief moment, so I'm gonna set the queue. I'm gonna stand in the circle, and I figure by the time that the two of you are ready to go, and the mission is loaded, I'll be back. So, be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. Can we do one after, just so I can get that sword for when I go for the bolt? What? So what are you are you like farming XP or something? I don't understand. Yeah, thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be gone that long. I was just getting another water bottle, so. Looks like they didn't step in the assemble area while I was away. After all, they didn't. Because I was basically saying, you know, I'm not, you know, when I said, like, by the time that I come back, we'll probably be loaded into the mission, because I was thinking I wouldn't be gone for that long. Means the blue things? Wait, so what are we doing after this mission? I'm sorry if I seem dumb, but I'm just really confused. Like, what's coming up here? Reclamation! The Dauntless-class cruiser Wrath of Espandor has been overrun by Tyranid organisms from the nearby Hive Fleet. Destabilize the ship's reactors, deal a devastating blow to the Xenos. To do a stratagem. Okay. I don't know what that would involve, but I guess we can look at it after this mission, so... Heroic sword. Remember, I barely play this game's co-op. I don't know, like, anything, so...
In orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive Fleet. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos scum.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Acknowledge, Phaedrus. We are at the entry.
Trying to blue coins, you need them to buy heroic stuff. Okay. And what's heroic stuff? Is it just like the, I saw them at the end of the weapon tier. Is it like the best weapons in the game? Is that,
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Keep moving.
Few heroic weapons are OP as fuck. Hello, Waves. Hello! Welcome! Well, alright. It's just one more mission afterwards, so that doesn't sound so bad.
Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
Stop that target! We stop their cover!
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Clearing our avenue of approach, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, try again.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
The perfect firing
Phaedrus went silent. In our next
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs.
class cruiser
Bring heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heraton, show the Xenos how Ultramarines play.
Let us remake this vessel into an instrument of we crushed the ravenous.
I should probably, like, yeah.
Fresh magazine.
Oh shit. And I, like, they won't. What's going on? What? Why is? Oh, fuck.
I am not done with this fight.
God damn it. Is he like fighting over there, or what's going on? Oh, that's what's happened. He's stuck. Went too far ahead and can't get back up. So what do I do? Just wait this out, or because I can't do anything to speed this up, so ugh. Yay, I'm dead.
Tyranids, the Imperium lost 2 Astartes. Major organism sighted. We have Tyranid primes. weapons of an Imperial vessel are always an awe-inspiring sight. If only we could level these weapons at the hive infecting the ship. Inserting fresh magazine. Take all medical stims found.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton.
Yay, I'm back.
Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Scipius, I am glad to have your eye covering my back.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just as the Codex directs.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my squad mates in one piece.
You're committed to this course.
Opens a door.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Death to the bugs.
And proceed to the objective.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armaments secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Hooray for elevator rides! And onwards we go into the depths of this ship. Oh, that's a lot of bugs.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor. Cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Searching rounds. Small mines.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections.
Probably shouldn't have shot that much at just random targets, but I wanted to. I just wanted to shoot things, you know. I have a chronic need to shoot at, you know, enemies that I see. Boop.
Load up.
Damn it. Damn it, I just used a health thing.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Revolting.
Fucking bugs.
So, what's for clean of biomass on scope? Fresh cut. Ammunition here.
Alright, where's the last of these? I always get lost in this fucking room, so... Oh, maybe it's over there where they are, so... Oh wait, I can just hold tab and... that away. There it is. Okay.
Next target. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Titus. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access granted to the bridge console.
It'd be nice to have a gun. Fuck.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
That's one. I have no grenades.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
What the fuck keeps making those noises? Oh, it's those things, the floating mine. Oh crap.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Searching rounds.
Hooray! Alright, just gotta find one more of those things. Oh, I think it's down there.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
And I'm out of fucking ammo. I think I gotta go back over there to open the ammo crate, so... Wahahaha.
Waste nothing, brothers. Trio.
Boop.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged.
Yeah, I'm heading back to that spot so it can help.
Execute that one. Less than summon 8. Fresh magazine.
There we go. Yay! There we go.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Alright, here we are.
Hurrah, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
What's going on over there? Hello. Okay.
Join me directly.
You partner. Fresh cartridge.
You're floating! Oh, ha 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 ha.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Negative. But judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
The reactor's heat spike should draw some of the Xenos away from you and towards us.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Understood, Octavio. Move on to the chapter.
Crack grenades. I've needed grenades for a while now. Nice. That's away. Okay. Smash attack! Finally. Sorry about that. That took a little bit, but oh.
Talassa, we have lost contact
with shit.
Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. We are at the reactor.
Oh. Stomp. Gun removal. Excellent.
Is destroyed.
Relic possesses restorative properties.
Yeah, there's such a maze of corridors and filth all over the place. Oh.
This work crew was made
This
up of
isn't a Space Hulk, is it? No Space Hulks are like floating ships that are like wrecked and abandoned. that later, like they tend to be full of all kinds of crazy shit.
Brothers, stand the eyes of each servitor until we find the claim principle.
Oh shit.
Come down with God.
Alright, time to find some servitors. So, looking for bodies on the ground, so. You got the gene seed? Oh, cool. You need healing, though, if you're gonna hold on to that thing.
This one was the trade leader.
Oh, got it.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
So many of these fucking bugs. Trying to... Alright.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Oh, a weapon change spot.
Brothers, we are almost at the target.
Nope, there's a healing thing.
Medical war gear here. I am recommending you for commendation, straight. No.
Isn't this a boss fight? Ah, yeah, it's these flying bastards. There's two of them.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter. Here it comes. Aerial strike imminent.
I'm gonna put that. No, wait, there's a point. This fight where we. What? Shit. Little flag in the middle. Right, this is the part I was thinking about. Go. Shit. Don't.
Tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our mission. It is preparing an attack from above.
Nice. Alright. I'll try not to fuck up more. Did that land? Okay, good. Yeah, I have one crack grenade. Oh, you got him. Awesome.
The remaining prime appears invigorated now that it is cornered.
No! Fuck. Teensy belt. Yeah, I know. Disappointing, but...
Inserting press magazine. Active camouflage charge.
Rolling.
This is attacking.
All that rolling reminds me of like Dark Souls shit. Just like the constant, never-ending fucking dodge. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop time.
None undermined.
There you go. I figured somebody probably needed the armor buff. Ah, shit. Yay!
Apex Tyranids suppressed.
Alright, so ammo.
Engage the console to cripple the reactor.
It's over here.
When those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress.
Yep, we gotta flee. We're basically blowing the ship up, and then we gotta get off of it before it, or you know, making the reactor fail, and we gotta get off the ship before it that becomes lethal to us. Run away! Run away! We are bravely running away.
Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 75%.
Goodness, there's something tough coming up, it looks like. Or, yeah, this place is going to hell fast. Oh, it's a... I thought I marked it. Oh, it's dead already. That's... wow. Must have sniped it. Very, very good. Hooray!
This operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Are we still losing the ship, though?
Our fallen brothers. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Expandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged.
Boom. Excellent. Oh. Hurrah, shoulders! Mastery point. Cool. Okay, okay. Go to the armoring hall to check that thing real quick. You know, new shoulders and all that. Hooray for new shoulders that have wing or things on them. And, alright, you know, things! And then this one has a... No, wait, it's this one. Hooray! Imperium with a skull! Because we're, like, dangerous and stuff. Beware. Heavy bolt pistol, perk tree. Slowly working on this. And then chainsword, of course, is okay. And then for the mission, you said it was stratagem. So stratagem. So what would it be? Would it be this weekly stratagem thing? One of these, because well, these ones only give 10, but this weekly one gives 150. 100% damage is shared among all players. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna screw both of you up. You guys are gonna take damage because I take damage. That sounds awful. Psychic Storm periodically hits. Pointing deals significant damage to the enemy you point to. Huh. So like we point at him, it's like, die, mortal. You don't think we can do the weekly? Well, it said stratagem, right? So isn't that what the thing is? Or what are we doing exactly? I just heard stratagem, so... Point is one shot? So what is it? Is it this weekly stratagem thing, or is it these other ones up here, the which seem to be the daily ones? Inferno, Fall of Atreus, Exfiltration. Like what you said, do a stratagem as our final mission, but you know you're gonna have to tell me what I'm queuing for here. So. Nightmare, what about you? Boop. Hello. Yeah, but this weekly is not possible with you two. I don't mean it as an insult or something like that. I think we can't do it. I mean, you may not be wrong. You're probably not wrong about that, but do you want to try it, or is it like it doesn't work? You're finally home. Hooray! All right, well, we'll see how it goes then. I'll try not to be a complete idiot, but... Do we already beat the game? Oh, the main story? Yeah, we did that pretty early, actually. Like, within the first 2 hours. So, we've been doing the side missions ever since you were able to bumble your way into completing it once. Yeah, but you played this game a lot. You have goodies in this game. I don't. So, I'm kind of the one that's going to be holding you back. Have fun. Hurrah! Cursed to be silenced when the Omnissiah's words should ring out. Formulae Technologica. Whoever they are. I don't know who they are. Though, based on them using Omnissiah, I'm guessing they're Mechanicus people.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Onwards we go. This is this mission where we start by fighting some bugs first, and...
The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles.
Oh.
Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Those must be the psychic storms.
Damocles out.
You ever need help in Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 to stream? Maybe I see it come help you? Okie dokie.
Tyranid Vanguard in play.
Ooh.
Our Astromilitarum brethren shall not become Xenospotter.
Yeah, it's this mission with the, we start fighting bugs who are...
You will not be faced with additional numbers.
Boop. Chainsaw attack! There we go.
We owe you our lives. We've been without Vox or support for hours, but we might be the last ones here.
The jamming source is in heretic territory.
We did this mission, this is part of the main story. We did this one last Sunday.
They must have been throwing themselves at some odd-looking barrier nearby. Probably the only reason they haven't overrun us. You might be after the same thing.
Alright, onwards we go. Oh. Ah! It's kind of hard to dodge a lightning bolt when you're on an elevator.
See that dome of sorcery? The heretics are protecting something.
Defending the source.
Curse the
Let us
heretics.
cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another. Rendezvous at Mark. For the Emperor!
Oh shit. I'm okay, so. Boop.
Unleashing fragment. See your weapon on punch.
Mwahahahaha. I am soaked in the blood of my enemies. Oh shit. Points to Gene Seed. Wait, where was it? Did he pick it up? I hope he picked it up. Got it? Awesome. Well, we'll do our best. I mean, it's doing alright so far. I know we're still early, but... I mean, I'm trying to, you know, be careful, so...
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds... That is our priority target. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Adapt and refocus. Traitor is not your objective.
Terminate the psychic disruption.
We will proclaim this curse no longer. The heretic spell falters before our wrath. Hold fast, brothers. It will topple long before we do.
Advance to the cathedral.
You shall drown in the endless Imagerium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
You are nothing without your war conduit, poor.
Take the spear and whack.
Not fast in minor features, than more of 1,000 suns.
Onwards we go. Yep, portal's behind us, or enemy spawns behind us, but we can get to this door, so... don't have the armor banner yet.
I shall never let a brother fall.
Banner placed. Yeah, it was a little spicy, but let's see what's over here. It doesn't heal you guys. It said our health was linked, so... Or is it just damage linked, or... Either way, every little bit helps, I suppose.
Grabbing this gear.
It's so much knockback that it was stuck. Damn.
Altar exposed.
Oh shit. Those are kind of annoying. Thing is, I dodged out of it, but...
Advance to the cathedral.
Bug attack! Looking for extra goodies. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Objective on the other side. A sorcerer of the war.
Strategy successful.
Let us hope they meet us and the Zeros decimate each other.
Checkpoint located.
I was hoping I could hit a bug, but, you know.
Load up. Resources acquired. Arrogance and ambition.
Bind. Alright. Putting the flag right here. Alright. Oh, bugs and...
Objective in sight.
Yep.
Clear a path.
Oh shit. There's an armor boost right here. Another one. I can't mark it yet. I'm a little preoccupied. There's one. There it is. There's a med right here. You're gonna want to take that. Yep, you have the lowest health among us, so. Almost have the banner ready. Banner's ready. Got the chain swords are the coolest thing. They are pretty cool. Remind me of the Lancers from Gears of War. I've never played a Gears of War game, so because that was Xbox exclusive, right? I've never had an Xbox. I was about to say I never had, but you know that's past tense. I'm still alive. Mwahaha. Could always change that. I don't see myself changing that, but you never know. Boop. You got him. Alright. The first game's on PC? Really? Maybe it's on... Is it on Steam? I mean, it could be, and I just haven't noticed. Please tell me there's some kind of ammo reloads. Oh, right, we can use these things to change our loadout, but just select our current loadout and it refills the ammo, so.
No obvious source of the jamming.
Alright, this is the elevator. There's the ammo crate, some shot grenades, some med stems. I'll take that. You got it. All right.
Follow me through. There's us no more.
Stay alert.
Oh shit. There's shit.
My mind is steel beats this grotesque madness is to see me dead. Blessed snap, amplify our banner.
I'm paranoid that orange, it was an is it an explosive enemy thing or is it not? It's bothering me. Oh, we reached the bottom level? Cool.
There are more than heretics here.
The archenemy awaits.
Just looking at around the edges of the room real quick, because I know sometimes there are items, but it looks like there aren't. Okay. At least not in that area, so. I didn't know there was a Gears of War game on Steam, or on PC at all. Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay. This could be a bit rough.
Summon all your courage, brothers, for we face a demon host. If those monsters are protecting it, we need to purge them.
Be free of his flesh and his lies. Punch attack! Flag in the middle.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Next capture point is... Oh, gotta get out of there.
Can we not choke it with the fire instead?
To be honest, a lot of Microsoft exclusives are on Steam now. Microsoft more or less dropped out of the console game, so if you ever get curious about Halo or Gears, they're on Steam. Yeah, I know Halo is, because I bought the Master Chief collection many years ago, and I played Reach, which I thought was pretty cool. Boop.
Another foul monument falls. The mind's eye senses your braces.
Crack grenade, ammo.
The demon sorcery of their banality.
The Halo Master Chief collection or whatever? Yeah, it's on Steam. By the way, last time I slept was 25 hours ago, so I'm a bit bad. One, you're not bad. You're carrying us. You're definitely carrying me, at least. And two, you should get some sleep. At least, you know, once we're done. 25 hours is a bit long to not have sleep. Excellent. Oh. Oh, they're down there. They're way down there. Alright, he's gonna start casting shit at us, isn't he? I'm putting the flag right here behind this pillar, so...
We need to make another push.
Fuck. No! Fuck! I died. I'm sorry. But isn't this the end of the mission?
Last seal falls, brothers. Spit upon the demon hope.
Yep, that is the end of the mission. Okay, well, if I had to die and fuck it up, at least it was at the very end, so that I didn't ruin it for you guys. We did it! Hooray! Wait, didn't I have a stim pack on me? Oh, god damn it. I probably did too. Oh, I think I remember I had one. But, hooray! That sword is mine. You have to do a bunch of these to get those weapons, don't you? So, congrats, congrats. You're gonna sword people. Mwahahahaha. Victory! Yummy, yummy XP. My damage numbers feel pathetic looking at that. I already got the horror. Yeah, it's Steven who's after the sword, so... Oh, I got gloves! Hooray! Second the battle map. Alright, we did it. Oh, 15 missions complete on average level, threat level or higher. So, data vault... Some finished ordeals, so this one, and then this one, which is for reviving people. Looks like that's all I have that's new. Okay. Armoring hall. I has new armor thingies. What is it, gloves this time? Yeah, it's gloves. So I have a skull on my glove now. Hurrah. And then what's the other one got? Oh, it's... Oh, wait, no, it's this one. I have chains on my gloves now. Oh, achievement! Customize a full armor set for one class. Neat. I guess I unlocked enough to be, like, in full custom stuff. Alright, so this is almost... to the next tier, though I'd need one of those yellow things. I don't have any of those. And same goes for this. To get those yellow things, I need to play on higher difficulties. Ordeal armor set fully customized. Oh, now I get to go back to the ordeal place. When is the next stream? Tomorrow, but we're gonna start bolt gun. See what that's all about. This is gonna be tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific, so as the stream days tend to be the same, so I mean they are the same. They've been the same consistently for quite a while now. I have thought repeatedly about adding more. But we'll do that at a future date, so I'm level 17 as a bulwark now. Neat. And then I'm Malam Kaido. I don't know the name. Merciless Resolve. These look like they're... Don't forget to use the T button in that game. I don't even know what that does or what anything else does, so I'm sure you'll mention that tomorrow. From Molt Gun the Guy. So, like, I have all this this currency here. What do I spend this on? What I have the requisition or whatever. What do I spend this on? Somebody was saying earlier, like, don't spend it on, or hoard it for now. But I see all these perks in my, like, tree or whatever. Weapons and skills. I mean, these are skills, aren't they? Wow, that sounds nice. Some of the weapons and skills from the blue currency guy use that currency. Well, let me go talk to that guy then, see what he's got. So these ones is to buy requisition with the armory data. And this is looks like it's to convert armory data into the higher tier. Oh, so I can get a gold one that way. Okay. And then this is to buy the heroic weapons. Oh, these are weapon skins. But weapon skins, like, okay, decorations are neat and all that, but that's not like I'm looking for practical shit, like stuff that would actually affect gameplay. So, like, so these are all the super weapons that you. Is this the sword you were after? The Xenophase blade? It looks kind of cool. So, and then double-edged relic and combi melta, honor for melta, bolt carbine, heavy bolt pistol, heavy bolter, thunder hammer. We're gonna put the hammer to people. It's like a good selection of weapons here. And then in here, these are all decorations, customization. This, I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. Like, this is like, you know, neat flavor stuff. So that's all you can get with this guy, which, okay, it's worth noting, but it seems like it's the blue currency that's most important, and you get that by doing the missions that we just did, but of course, it's a little rough and you can't die, so. The heavy bolt pistol has the highest gun strike damage in the game. So that's bolt pistol, that's bolt rifle. This one right here. If I was to play this game like seriously, I would definitely have to look into stuff, but what's your favorite pistol? Mwahahaha. Okay, I think that's gonna be all for me tonight. It's 10:30 at night. We've been going for about 7.5 hours, almost 7.5 hours. We finished the game. We finished all the missions, at least once, and we even did a little bonus thing as well. Handshakes! Hurrah!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
How do I do that? Blup. Oh. Wait, I did one, you did one and canceled them out? That's weird. Rah! Hooray! Okay, so now's your day starting at 7 in the morning? Damn. Alright, so we will start Bolt Gun tomorrow, which I believe, didn't you say it's like a mid-qual or something? It's like supposed to be between Space Marine 1 and 2? Something like that? Anyway, we'll start that tomorrow. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, or day, depending upon where you are. And I hope to see you all again next time. Goodbye, everyone! Have a good night.